I don't know, I just feel like you pee in the shower. Hello, Sleepboy! Hello, Lyra! Hello, Hakon, welcome! How bonsai, how Hakon? Sorry, I said it twice. How are we doing? I changed a couple of things, except the wires. I changed a couple of things with the mic, so let me know when and if it acts up today. Also, can you hear my air conditioning? Because I have it on, and I'm worried that you guys can hear it. Like, how loud is it? Welcome! I have just bathed for the immersion of Subnautica. So I'm currently drenched. I am drenched as we speak. I'm drenched as we speak. Cause you know we gotta get into the immersion of getting eaten. I'm just saying. You're in bed without speakers. I can barely hear anything. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Not gonna lie. I was really EP today. I had to bathe. Sorry, not I had to bathe, but I had to work, and I was just not for it. So I was like, what if I just don't? Normally I'm a lot more disciplined about it, but today I was like, you know what? I'm supposed to do a shift today, and then I did like 3 hours, and I'm like, you know what? This is not the vibe, and then I took a nap. Because it's the last day of the month, and I was like, you know what? Do I really need the extra 5 hours of money? And then I was like, no, I don't. And then I went to bed. I am normally a lot more disciplined about it, but I don't know. I'm napping our company time. 60 stream streak is wild. Ooh, maybe I should do something special for whoever reaches like 100. Ooh, that could be fun. I don't know. What would you want? Like a cat? I could get you a cat. How much do those cost? If I pick one up from outside, I'm guessing free. We'll figure that out. I'll put holes in the box. I even sleep standing up when I can. Yeah, that honestly be me. Okay, hi Delta, welcome. It's going good. Yesterday, what did I do yesterday? I went to touch some grass yesterday. It was a really good time. I went to Kamakura with a couple of friends. I'm not sure if you guys know, but recently there have been appearances of I don't know how you call it. You know when sometimes you see the sea and it's like glowing blue, and apparently it's caused by like bioluminescent algae or something like that. I think that's a scientific explanation. But yeah, it's happening right now in Enoshima for the past week or so, like around 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. The sea starts to glow. My friends really wanted to see it, so so we hightailed over there. It was really interesting. There was a lot of people though, like especially like photographers trying to take photos of the glowing sea. It was really cool though. And then we had like a burger. Oh, I ate so much yesterday. I had so many burgers. It was wild. Wild amount of burgers. Like a very unnormal amount of burgers. Kamakura has good burgers. I don't know. It was good. Okay. We will keep yapping as I do as I try to get like materials for, because I need to get a repair tool and then we can proceed with the plot. But I have to do some farming. So we're gonna talk as we do that. It's gonna lag a little bit when I load in, so let's just let's just wait. Just wait on that. It's gonna lag. We're gonna drop some frames the moment we load in. That kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Okay, are we good on frames? So far, okay. How casual, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, let's do some hunting. We're good on frames, right? Looks fine. Okay. Seion Aera. Oh my goodness, it's your one. That's a thing now. Really? Really? It's your 1-year mod anniversary? Aww, that's a thing now. Yeah, apparently so. What? it really been a year? They have mod anniversaries? Yeah, that is, yeah, I wonder when is like Lyra's. I feel like Lyra has to be at like year 3 by now, I think. I feel like Lyra's been around for a while. And then Krabs and Henna, they probably have like 4 years. That is wild. We need first gifted subs anniversary. Yeah, we need to talk to, I don't know who the owner of Twitch is, but we have to talk to him about that. Okay, everything looks fine, right? Okay. Not too bad. This is actually crazy. Like, what do you mean when you're sending people to the dungeon for Seion Aera? I know! I know! That is wild. We don't, because we don't actually have that many mods. Well, actually, I don't know how many mods we have compared to, like, other streamers. That's a good question. Do you guys know, like, all the streamers you guys usually watch, like, how many mods do they got? Like, what is a normal amount of mods for people? It's like an average amount of mods. Okay. So, it's okay then. Okay, we're not going to the ruins just yet. Yep, I just bonked it. We need to find a repair tool, like, really badly. So I'm just gonna go to a bunch of places and hopefully. Oh, it's 2 to 6, really? 2 seems like not a lot. Is this a repair tool? No. You see 5 in like a huge stream, really? 5 seems like a, well, I guess if you're a large streamer, you would need more people. Or like you would need more people, you would need more people if, what's the word? Concurrently, yeah, you would need more people on the stream concurrently if you're a larger streamer, but you don't really. Getting paid? I know, that's why. I should have been welcome. If we get paid in exposure, question mark? we do interview like people to be mods, like, I guess, but it's not really a job, I don't know. Never mind, you know what, never mind, I feel like I should not be here. Can I go that deep? You do get a cool little badge. Is there anything down here? Never mind. What am I looking at? Wait! What are these? What? Wait, what are these? This is my first time. What are these? What? Why are they just... Is this a bug? No, it can't be a bug. What are these? Since when? Why is it... Why is my map covered with them? A new Seion Aera would grow out of each of them. Do you know how traumatizing that would be for most people? Oh, they're gone. No. My little Seion Aeras, no. Does that lead to anything? Is it coming from that? I would like to not do that, actually. Find a big one. What was I looking for? I was looking. Oh, that's some silver. I will take some of that. I will take some of that. But yeah, I know bigger streamers probably hire their mods because I feel like they probably need them a little bit more than we do. Cool. There we go. Okay. Hopper, I'll take some as well. Ooh, there's a good amount of silver here, actually. Can you guys imagine a million Seion Aeras? Well, Salad has 20-something Seion Aeras. Don't know how they're getting on with that. Oh, Dreamy! Hi, Dreamy! How are you doing? Welcome! Huge! How is your stream? Oh, the kazoo! So thank you for the follow, Preppy. Welcome! Hello, Raiders, welcome! How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? Hello everyone, welcome! My name is Seion Aera, I'm a Celestial Idol VTuber. Normally we do a lot of yapping on this channel. A lot of yapping and a lot of karaoke. But today we have games. I would rather not go down there though. We have games! How is your stream? How is Stellar played? I don't think I've ever heard of it. See, I don't know. Is this the end zone? It has to be. It has to be. I don't see anything. It has to be. Seion Aera doesn't mess with that. Hope you're having fun in the ocean. I am! I am scared and excited at the same time. It's an experience only Subnautica can provide you. Have you played it before? Is it a vibe? Because I've heard a lot of people with the release of 2 are finally starting to play 1 as well. I don't know if you guys want me to play 1 after we're done with early access. I might give. Oh yeah. If you're prone to motion sickness, I don't know if I can recommend it. The thing I'm in right now, like this the tap hole, it gets disorienting. It gets really disorienting. So I get it, because last night I tried to play it even though I wasn't feeling like the best. Like I tried to play it a little bit on my own and I got sick so quick. I was like, oh, this is not the vibe. It's not the vibe. Yeah, did you have a good time? If you have to go get some, wait. Is it super late for you or super early? I feel like it might be super late. Go get some sleep. It's fine. Yeah, I figured. I was like, wait! Jamie and I don't have the same time zone! Girly, go to bed! Listen, I'll even sing you a nice little lullaby, okay? Go to sleep, or I'll remove your eyebrows. Go to sleep, or your eyebrows will be gone. Go to bed. You would hate not to have eyebrows, wouldn't you? I love corn. No, I don't. Hi, Wiggly, you're welcome. How are you doing? Then when we raided into another streamer playing Subnautica 1, 2 streams, one stream ago, it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago. And her community was talking about the fact that there's apparently a mod for Subnautica 1 where you can connect it to Twitch chat, and Twitch chat can spawn in Leviathans. Like they can just do exclamation Leviathan, and I'm like, yeah, that's not. That is so not the vibe. Can you imagine? Yeah, honestly, oh, Bellpepper, hi, welcome! Hello, Katsuku, welcome. How are you doing? Can you guys imagine? Honestly, before I even get the chance to be eaten by one, I'm pretty sure it will just crash my computer would just be like, yeah, there's like 1,000 Reapers in here, girly. We can't do this anymore. Can you imagine? I die. You guys just crash stream. That's a horrible idea. I mean, I guess it's possible if we put like some wait, what is this? Have I been here before? I guess it's possible if we were to be like every single time, like maybe if it's a channel redeem or something, maybe. But it'd still be pretty funny, not gonna lie. A dice roll, yeah. You can spawn them if you get a certain number. I'd scream, please have a repair tool, I'm begging you. There's a tadpole fragment here? What? But yeah, they were kind of telling me about that. Apparently that is a thing, which I thought was funny. Wiring kit. A shelf, yes. Yeah, Minecraft. I have seen it on Minecraft. Oh, rebreather! Wait, I need that. That's huge. Power storage? Oh, your flight is in a few hours? Where are you going? And can I come? Oh, Christian! Welcome! It's been a while! How have you been? Ooh. like it when people scream. If you guys heard Seion Aera scream, you might this stream. You just might. What is this? What is this? Okay, seems okay. Alright, have a good look.
She's not bad, as humans go.
Gathered my bones for fertilizer. If we were together, chat, this is very important. If we were together and we were vibing and then Seion Aera died, would you eat me? Would you guys eat me? I don't know. I feel like I need to know, like, as I just realized my tadpole is about to absolutely pass away. Why? Well, I guess I have to build a new one now, cause I don't have a repair tool. It's okay. I will find a repair tool. Maybe down there. Wait, there actually is something down there. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I should stop bonking it against things. Where are we going? There. See, I wish I had a repair tool. We will get there. We will get there. Would that be a thing? I don't know, Carl. Would you eat me? I'm just saying, would you guys eat Seion Aera? Let's say we were I don't want to say plane crash because I'm scared of those. Let's say we were stranded somewhere and you had the option. Would you consume Seion Aera for, like, sport? I don't know. Just asking for a friend. Lyra's on her way to eat you! No, you are right, though. You're right, though. You are actually right on that. Okay, yeah, I clearly have to repair that. Okay, let's see. Would we have the means to cook you? I'm not against being cooked, fried, stewed. Not against it. If that is your vibe, you may cook Seion Aera. I don't want to turn into a Wendigo. That is an after dawn, before dawn, before dawn, before dawn, before dawn. That is a before dawn, after dawn, before. Until dawn! Until dawn! No, I got it! It's until dawn! That is an Until Dawn reference. What? Pick that up. See, this is exactly why I want to get a repair tool before we do anything else. Would you rather we cook me or not? I don't know, depends how. Because if you were to fry me with some vegetables, I'd be very upset. I feel like if you were to eat Seion Aera out of desperation, the least you could do is respect that I would not want to be put together with any sort of vegetable, you know? I would like to be not fried with a vegetable if that's possible. Right, I forgot about this whole oxygen thing. Put her in corn soup! No, not what I said. So just grilled. I could do some mushrooms. Fry me with some mushrooms. By the way, the other day I bought a kilogram of mushrooms. Which is heavier, a kilogram of mushrooms or a kilogram of steel. Anyway, I bought a kilogram of mushrooms and yeah, they grew moldy. Unfortunate for me. Man, why does this always happen to Seion Aera? It's so unfair. Why do things mold? It makes no sense to me. A kilogram of Seion Aera. Please tell me you guys know the kilogram of steel reference. I will scream. This is where it was, right? Where is it? Is that the? Can I make it there? I don't trust myself. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay. Ooh, by the way, I tried corned beef for the first time. And yes, I am aware. I was aware before of the fact that corned beef doesn't actually have corn in it. You guys did very nicely tell that to me. But I tried corned beef the other day because in the latest episode of Chikawa, they had like corned beef with rice, and I was like, man, that actually looks not bad. And I was like, I want to try corned beef with rice, and then I bought some corned beef, and then I bought some rice, and it was actually really good. It was actually really good. It was like a tad salty though. It was definitely a that salty, but I feel like if you mix it with enough rice, it's pretty good. Oh, clearly the kilogram of steel. Man, how long ago is that meme? You watching corned beef while watching the episode? Yes. I need us to watch Chikawa again. If I'm being perfectly honest, the only reason why I haven't called for another Chikawa watch session is because I know that there's like a really sad arc coming along. I don't know. Like I don't want to go through that pain again. Cause there is actually like a really sad arc coming up. Please have a repair tool. Oh, rebreather? I'll take that. No, wait, I already have a rebreather. Okay, hold on. Let me go directly up here. You add mayonnaise? Really? Does that mayonnaise make it more salty or like the same amount of salty? Isn't mayonnaise salty on its own? I don't like that. Really? Huh. I have had mayonnaise with rice and tuna flakes, but not necessarily corned beef. That's interesting though. I never thought of mayonnaise as something that would dilute saltiness. I just always thought it made things more salty. Man, not a single repair. It doesn't help that it's dark. I mean, there was a rebreather. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh, you saute it with garlic and onion. So you cook it a little bit more? Yup. That could be good. Cause yeah, it was a lot better than I was expecting. But yeah, I guess you're right. If it's processed meat, it's gonna be salty anyway. Oop, okay. I'm also really sad because did you guys know that prosciutto? Do you guys know that it can go bad? Because I didn't. I didn't know that it could. Now I do. I mean, I feel like it's still fine. I don't know, because I had a bag of unopened prosciutto on, oh, no, that's a tadpole, isn't it? Is there something down there? Should I be here without my sea moth? Oh, this is the hot area. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Because yes, I understand. I had an unopened bag of prosciutto, and okay, listen, well, it's unopened, it's sealed. It's sealed still, but it's pre-cut. And yesterday, I looked at the, wait, let's go away from the hot area. Yesterday, I looked at the packaging, and it was like expiry date May 22. I'm like, huh? What? Those things go bad? Really? They're not just there permanently? Wild! I didn't know they would go bad. I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine, but yeah, I got it about I want to say like half a year ago. And it said expiry. Well, it didn't say expiry. It said best before May. Oh, let's not do that. It said best before May 22. But I don't know. Does it say best before? It's best before. So I don't know. I feel like I might just go for it. I don't know, because I mean, the best before, they do be suggestions, am I right? They do be suggestions. Have I been in here? Anything that says best before, they're just kind of suggesting it to you. Because just because it's not... Yeah, I've scanned this one already, though. Oh. Just because something isn't the best doesn't mean it's not good. Anyone who likes Seion Aera would know that. Yeah, I may check. I don't know. How do you tell if... Oh, it's light now. How do you tell if prosciutto is not good? Will it taste weird or any different? Because I feel like the taste for prosciutto is already so strong. It's like a slight... Yeah, if it's like a slight one, then it's fine. Most of the stuff I eat is expired anyway. But yeah, I was just really sad because I wanted to do something with the mushrooms. Wake maker, I have that. But then the mushrooms are moldy as well, so I feel like sometimes I feel like my problem is sometimes I grocery shop without actually being aware of how many times I'm going to touch grass that week. Cause sometimes I'll be like, huh, I gotta go buy a bunch for food and stuff like that. And then I leave the house. I leave the house on like the whole weekend. I'm like, wait, that's not. Expired is another story. Sometimes I feel like it's okay. It does depend though. Like mushrooms in particular, I feel like they keep relatively. They do keep for pretty long. Hi, Sanasukum. How are you doing? Ah, that's a habitat builder. Oh. I will pick this up though. Please, repair tool. Please, I don't need the water. I will take it though. Well, how are you doing? Good. I love playing my favorite game. I'm still thinking about what's gonna. Oh, I got caught in a thing. I'm still thinking about what's gonna happen when I run out of content. My roommate already like finished the early access. And now I'm kind of thinking about what I'm gonna do when I'm done with the early access. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be so bored. Well, I'm not gonna be bored, but I'm definitely gonna be sad about it. I don't know. Maybe I should take this chance to play the first one. Some of you asked whether or not I played the first one. I did not play the first one with my own hands. But the first one came out when I was very much still a child. And I watched like a whole bunch of Let's Plays. I watched the very first episode of the early access of it get released. And I've watched every single piece of video ever since then. I've watched like the 100 video Let's Play series of the first one, so no, I did not play it on my own, but in terms of how much I know about the game, it definitely won't be like a blind playthrough. It won't be like a completely blind playthrough, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I could still have a good time. That's a lot of alcohol. Like I know all of the places and where everything is. Not the fragments and stuff like that, but like I'm very clear of where each Leviathan spawns. So there's a little bit of that. It's not going to be as, I don't know if I would say interesting, but it's not going to be as much of a blind playthrough as this one is. Cause for this one I have no idea where anything is. So I don't know when I'm going to get eaten, which is the best part of the game, honestly. Wait, I see, okay, I see something. There we go. Anything at all? Yeah, maybe mods on the first one. I don't know. I guess it depends on the type of mod. No, the discover for the first one is gone. Hi, people, welcome. Subnautica came on when I started out. Yup, it's an old game. It's an old game status. Like I was also still younger and watching like YouTube Let's Plays back in that time of my life. I don't know if I want to cook.
Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it.
See. Yep. I thought Subnautica came out in like 2017. Wait, when did it come out? I know it's been about 10 years. Have to poop. Thank you for the update. You saw Leviathan earlier? Oh, the one in my room. Yes. Hi, Ariston, welcome. How are you doing? I'm still hunting for the repair tool because I've pretty much broke all of my pretty much broke all of my things. Yeah, 2017 is around 10 years. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've pooped today yet. Which is rare for me. Hello, little buddy. I will take you with me. Man, it doesn't help that the repair tool is so small either. It's like trying to look for Lyra. And sometimes they're not always on the ruins as well. They can be scattered around. A real one? Did I? Did I see a Leviathan? No, I don't think so.
30 seconds.
Yep, not much here. I'm gonna have to look it up. I might have to look it up. Don't look for me. I'm leaving. No, come back. Don't leave, Lyra. Who's gonna wash my dishes for me? By the way, my roommate finally washed the dishes today. I'm very happy about that because I was seeing how long I could go without washing the dishes. You know, just to see if my roommate would end up giving in, and they did. Very happy about that. 10 over 10. Do I want to go in there? They couldn't stand it anymore. Yeah. Huh? How dare you? Hello? Okay. Every single time, I'm very sure I've checked something. It turns out I have not. So we will look at it again. If you cook, yeah, mostly I am the one who cooks. But they also do all the laundry. So sometimes I do have to do the cleanup, but also I don't want to. Sonic Resonator, we have that already. Don't need this, but I will be taking it. Hello? Anything for Seion Aera that is also a Sonic Resonator? Not the vibe. Why is there a selfie stick? What? Alright. Is that playing a horror game last week? Next week we have a horror game collab. Next week we have a horror game collab that I am looking forward to, but at the same time not really. So that's gonna be a good time. Cause I haven't played a horror game in so long. I don't even remember when the last time we did was. Oh, this is your first horror game? Really? Okay, let me see if I'm able to. What was it? Am I able to get in here? Cause this looks unfinished, so I don't know. Yeah, it does look unfinished, doesn't it? And there is a hole down here, but yeah, I think it is unfinished. Oh, Resident Evil. Is Resident Evil a horror game? Is it? I've always had the impression that Resident Evil was a zombie game. Oh, that's the one with Leon in it. Oh. I have heard. I have heard about Leon specifically. Everything else about the game, I am not sure. It's zombie horror, but is it like a horror game? I don't know. I've always had the impression that zombie games fall under a different category than horror games. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's a horror game, but because you hunt the zombies, it's kind of not. Oh, how angry my default welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, that's kind of my impression. I feel like in horror games, mostly the whole vibe is that you can't fight back. I feel like I don't necessarily consider zombie games or like shooter zombie games as horror. I mean, they can definitely have horror elements to it though. is that flashlight? I don't need that. It's the same reason I don't really count The Evil Within as a horror game. That said though, zombie games do be kind of gory. So I guess in that aspect they're kind of horror. I know I personally just don't really like horror not horror games. I personally just don't really like gory games. I took a picture of your keyboard? Nice. I will check it out in a bit. Okay, we gotta go in the other direction. I'm starting to wonder if the problem is I'm not going deep enough to find the things I want to find. Hold on, let me take the food and water with me. Okay. There we go. Maybe I gotta go a little bit deeper. Dark Souls? No, because the interesting is the interesting thing is Subnautica, the Subnautica 1 at least, did also get like a horror game tag from players. I know that Subnautica themselves, they don't really market the game as a horror game. But everyone who's played it was like, yeah. Yeah, it's a horror game. I don't know about Dark Souls. I don't know a lot about Dark Souls. I only know Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the only one I've kind of played. Subnautica is survival horror. I think that's true. Pokemon is a horror game. I will say though, I really do feel like they are missing out on some of the more interesting plots in the recent games. Like, come on. Come on, I don't want to see a bunch of children in school take out some school bullies, you know? Bring out the mafia. Bring out the mafia and the stakes. I'm just saying, we need more stakes in the Pokemon games. Ooh, Minecraft! Minecraft does feel like a horror game sometimes. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've already checked here, but I'm going to check again because I know myself and I know sometimes. It's a habitat builder. Okay, I know sometimes. I'm not very thorough. Oh, he's here. Where is he? Minecraft is... The scariest I've ever been with Minecraft is when they dropped the wall rack. I'll take that. Is when they dropped the update for... What was it? The Warden? I think it was the Warden. And then we found ourselves watered into the Warden's place. And we were trying to get out of it, but then the Warden spawned. I remember that. That was back when we still had the community server. I will say though, cause I know Minecraft also has horror mods. I feel like a Minecraft with a horror mod could be a good time. Subnautica 2 is a horror game. I just know I'm gonna run into something this stream, hopefully. Did I see something flying? Did you? Oh, yeah. Where are they? These things. They're pretty chill. 10 over 10. I appreciate that they don't... Oh, hi. What? Oh, I don't have my survival tool. No, I do. Here. Wait. Here. Okay. Oh, he's lost interest. Okay, that's fine then. So far, we've been pretty okay, though. We haven't really run into anything big quite yet. Although I'm pretty sure it's just because it hasn't spawned in for me. It will spawn in eventually. What do you mean you want to run into something? That's the whole point! That's the fun part! That's the fun part! The fun only starts when you've been attacked! Cabbage shoot roots. Is there something down there? Hold on, let me try that again. If I checked that, can you leave me alone, please? Thank you very much. Let me double check this place. Maybe. If we can't find it, I might have to look it up. Dining chair. I will take a dining chair. Wake maker. What about... Do you plan to play Minecraft for stream again? I don't know. I feel like I would if it's like a server with other people, but I don't think I would play it solo again. I don't need the habitat builder. Yeah, I just don't know if I play it solo. I feel like everything I've wanted to play as a solo player in Minecraft I've pretty much done. Well, unless there's like a super... Unless there's like a super fun mod that we could play as solo, then maybe. But I don't know, because I feel like unless it's with other people that it's maybe not as fun anymore, especially because I'm not really that much of a builder for Minecraft. I enjoy building, but most of the builds that I build off stream, they're just like I look up references for them. And then I build according to that, so I don't really have any original builds. So I don't really know what I would do in a solo Minecraft stream. I feel like it's a little bit different when you're like, for example, when the Vivaria server was open. I feel like it's like a little bit different. Hi B, welcome. How are you doing? Will we ever see the return of the community server? I don't think so. I don't know. Because there's quite a lot of moderation that goes into it, and I just don't know if everyone is still interested enough. Because there would have to be a significant amount of us still interested in like making cool things on the server. It can't just be me on streams. Have you ever killed the Ender Dragon yourself? No, I have not. I was semi-helpful in that one raid that we did. Semi-helpful. I stood around and I did some things. And that's honestly all we did. Have I locked myself in here? I feel like I have. Oh no, it's okay. I'll make it probably. I just can't find the time to play Minecraft. I know, it's very, especially if you're thinking of doing any big builds. I feel like it's generally just very time consuming. And it's hard to just really get into it. Okay, I might have to look up where the repair tool is. But yeah, because I mean the last time we did Heavy Server, everyone was pretty hype about making everything look really, really good. I know we had like a lot of really, really cool builds, but I also feel like that alone is kind of time consuming. I don't know if everyone would be really that interested to do it again. Because it's only really fun if there's at least multiple people actively participating besides me. And I just don't know. I just don't know if people are still into it. Have I been here? Oh, I can't download it. Okay. I do not need that, but I will take it, I guess. Oh, is it? Oh, have I already scanned that? I see the word repair tool. I've already scanned that one. Okay. I wonder if the new one is in the new area. I don't think we saw any though. Hello, man. Hello, welcome. Smells like Seion Aera. Hey, I took a bath today. I even have the wet clothes to prove it. Pooped. Need any help? Pooped. Need any help is wild. Okay, I am gonna look up where the repair tool is. Let's see. Subnautica 2 repair tool. Where? Okay, I have a couple. Let's see if we can find this. Cause I can't take the tadpole anywhere until I have it. Wet clothes from the rain? No, I bathed. I simply bathed, and as we all know, I don't use towels, so I just bathe and then I put my clothes on. So now I'm kind of drenched, but it's okay. It's okay. I will dry off. I even have my air conditioning on, so it's fine. I will dry off. Okay, let me get some food. How do you live like this? Happily.
Welcome aboard.
Very, very happily. Yes, rebreather. I want that. Okay. Okay. So happy for you, Oomphy. Your clothes are definitely gonna get moldy or mildew? What is mildew? I'm glad we learned this whole towel fact about Seion Aera. I know. I really like it when we can be honest with each other and share things about ourselves that we wouldn't necessarily share with other people. Like, you know, the poopy on hand things. Anyway. Stick out the water. No, I didn't do that today, but maybe if my roommate happens to misbehave, I'm not against shaking the water off. Okay, 200 to 250 meters southeast of your life pod. Okay. Of your life pod. Life pod. Okay, southeast of your life pod. Seion Aera is a what? Seion Aera is a what? Sorry, what does that mean? Do I want to know what it means? Do you at least use a hairdryer? No, I don't. We own one. We do own a hairdryer, but I've honestly never used it. I don't know. Hair they dry. They dry. I don't know. I feel like the longer my hair is, it takes so long. It takes so long. It just takes way too long. It's such a waste of time. My hair would just dry on its own if I let it in like an hour or two. Oh, Nurgle is the god of disease and decay. What? Do you have a mat in your outside the bathroom? I do have a mat outside the bathroom, but normally what I do is I put on my clothes, right? And then for my hair, because my hair does drip, what I do is I take my towel, or I take a towel, and then I put it around my neck. Do you guys have the vibes? Like, imagine someone coming out of an onsen, right? And then I have that, and then I put it around my neck. So it absorbs some of the water, but most of the water is absorbed by, most of the water is absorbed just by, you know, like just by my clothes, not gonna lie. Okay, so this is this one. Okay, so this one we already have. Okay, so this one we already have. Just, no, I mean, I use the towel to just put around my neck, and then I'll put my hair on top of the towel, but I don't, like, rub the towel. You don't use a hairdryer, no. North of the life pod. Okay, north of my life pod. Where is my life pod? There it is, okay. Why do you live like this? I don't even know why. It's never caused a problem. Also, I have noticed that my hair is a lot easier to manage when I do that, because it tends to look really, really bad when I dry it, like after, if I use a hair dryer. But when I go to sleep with my hair wet and then I wake up, it's like perfectly curled. It's perfectly curled, like the exact amount of curl I want it, and then I don't have to do anything to it. I'm just like, cool. And then I just leave the house. It's very simple. If I dried my hair, I would have to style it and stuff. I don't want to style it. Your sheets are gonna be, I mean, they are damp. I'm not sure about moldy so far. Yeah, my pillow does get wet. My pillow has changed color. I mean, I've used it for 4 years, so technically it's probably a good enough time to start getting a new one. I just don't know if I want to. If the heat is melting me, yeah! It's been really bad. How is it in the UK? Has it gotten better? Yesterday we had a really hot day, but I think we have a rain forecast. we do have a rain forecast for the next couple days, so hopefully it will be a little bit better. Have you ever washed sheets? I don't know, for the sake of your sanity, let's say yes. Let's say I have. Let's say I most definitely have. Ruined ship with a biofilm. Oh, I remember that one. This one, right, was blocked with biofilm. And this is the one that I also already scanned. Yeah, this one I already scanned. Okay. Okay, next one. The northern... Oh, where's that? From the northern... Okay, I'm gonna have to watch a video for this. How are you doing today? I am drenched. Twice a year? No, the one that I wash twice a year is I have a cooling sheet and a heating sheet above my mattress. Because sometimes, especially in summer, it gets really cold, and in winter it gets really hot. So I actually do have Oh wait, where is this? I actually do have somewhat of a like a cooling sheet to put on top of the mattress. Now, if you're talking about my sheets, like my my sheets, like the one I put on top of me, my blankets, that one, not really, honestly. That one I haven't really washed, like at all, just in general. Okay, and then here. But yeah, it's only the bottom sheet that gets washed twice a year, like when we switch it out. And then, yeah, the others, not so much. The blankets are the ones that I haven't watched, I have not washed the mattress cover, and I have not washed the blankets, like, ever in my life. That one is the one that I haven't done. Okay, northeast, and then there's, like, a thing. Okay, got it. I mean, I already have two, so I should have it. Okay. I feel like I only need one more. I think I will. I think, cause did I tell you that recently, a coin laundry has opened up? A coin laundry place has opened up, near my house. Normally our coin laundry wasn't that accessible, but now it kind of is. So I actually might go to the coin laundry place. Cause the sheets they can't be washed at home. No, the ear infection was 4 years ago. The ear infection happened before I moved. The ear infection happened before I moved to Japan, but last week I did get a bacterial infection. The fish is watching me. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't look. You do not want to know what I've been having for food. It's been 4 years. Yeah, the fungal. You're talking about the fungal infection, right? That was 4 years ago. That was before I moved. Oh, I can go in through here. Oh, what? What? That's wild. Okay, is there anything else though? This is very dark, and I'm actually kind of scared. Hold on. Let me go get some air. The fungal infection was 4 years ago. The bacterial infection though, 2 weeks old, very fresh. Okay. I fear for a roommate. My roommate's okay. My roommate doesn't really get. I feel like my roommate only gets sick when I get sick first. I don't know. I feel like I'm not as concerned with anything related to my ear, because my ear has always been weird, like even before I moved. Even when I'm back home, it's always been weird. But other than that, I haven't really gotten sick a lot. Maybe with things relating to my anemia I have. Yeah, the fungal infection. I don't know. They just told me I had a, what's it called? I think it was called swimmer's ear, and she was like, "Do you swim?" And I'm like, "No." I was like, "Funny you should ask." No, I don't. Hold on, is this actually the one? Sorry, I'm trying to find. Apparently there is an entrance that I simply do not see. Is that the side? Where? What did they see that I don't see? I also don't like how open this place is. Okay, hold on. Let me go up. Perhaps it got swimmers. I mean, that's possible. Yeah, maybe that's possible. I mean, it was a long time ago though. She asked me if I swam often, and I'm like, well, no. Funny you should ask, but no, I don't. That was a lot tougher to get rid of though. Swimmer's ear lasts pretty long, and we had to do like fungal infection cream. But the bacterial infection was fine. But to be fair, honestly, I have always had, like I mentioned, I've always had things always be kind of weird with my ears. I feel like this is not it. Maybe there's another one. I feel like maybe there's another one. Hold on, let me see. Because remember there was a point in time where I was saying water would just come out of my ear randomly? Like I would wake up in the morning and my ear would just be, my pillowcase would just be wet. That is a thing that happened. It's northwest. I mean, I thought it was this. Okay, let me keep going. Maybe there's like another one. We'll see. This doesn't look like I can go into it. But apparently there is. Ow, leave me alone. Apparently there is another one. Can you leave me alone? By the way, I did read that apparently as of right now you can't kill anything. You can't kill anything, which is very unfortunate. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. There was one time, I don't know, there was some, I didn't get it checked, by the way. I didn't get it checked, so I still don't know what was wrong with it, but my ear, there was just water coming out of it for an unexplained period of time. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Like, I would just go to sleep and wake up, and then there would just be water on my pillow, and I was like, oh. And it was really annoying because it would happen pretty often throughout the day. So sometimes I'd be talking with my friends and then my ear is just filling with water. I'm like, hold on, I can't hear what you guys are saying because my ear is filled with water. Very wild. You didn't go to, yeah, I don't know. I felt like if it lasted a little bit longer, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just wait until you know, maybe I just wait a little bit until I'll just wait and then to see if it gets worse or not. And then it didn't get worse. It fixed itself. So I was like, okay, that's fine then. Hi, Big Happy, welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, it was kind of wild. Okay, let me see. What were you waiting for? I don't know. I just wanted to see if, because for the most part, I don't really go to the doctor unless something is really, really bothering me. Like for example, the first time I got a fungal infection, welcome back from ads. Like what is that? Ooh. Like the very, very first time I got a fungal infection, I actually also did not go to the doctor. For the longest time, because I feel like for most things, it's like, yeah, it will fix itself. It will fix itself. Until I got to the point where I realized it was not going to fix itself, and then I went. But for the... Where is it? I can't see it. Leave me alone. Where am I? There we go. But for the... the other one for the water coming out of the ear, I don't know. Like it was okay. And eventually we were fine. I don't know. Do you guys go to the doctor the moment you think something is wrong? I normally give it a week. If it doesn't hurt, it's not something that's physically affecting my day. Oh, I'm too far now. If it's not something that's physically affecting my day, I normally do wait, like a week-ish before I actually do something about it. Because I feel like most things would heal on its own without any intervention. Or at least I would like to think it would. Man, where is this wreckage I'm supposed to find? Where is it? Should not be this difficult. It's a huge rock. If there is fluid randomly coming out of my ear, this will date one doctor visit. Really? I don't know. I just avoid the doctor as much as I possibly can. Like if it's not that much of an issue, if it's not affecting my daily life, I'll just be like, sometimes the water be coming out of your ears. It just happens. It happens sometimes. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I do think a part of it was also at that time I was still at home, right? Which would mean that I would need to ask my mom to take me to the... This happened a long time ago, by the way. I think I remember being in middle school when it happened. So I'd have to ask my mom to take me to the doctor. And I just didn't want to do that. Because she would judge me. She would judge me if I told her to take me to the doctor. She'd be like, oh, you're a little baby. You have to go to the doctor. Listen, my mom is also a very big believer of you will heal on your own. you will heal on your own. Well, it wasn't coming out of my... Well, I don't know. It wasn't coming out of my brain. Maybe I can find like another... Let me see. Maybe I can find another... It's to the north. This one? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Maybe I did have it right the previous time. Is your mom? I don't know. My mom is also a very big believer of you will heal on your own if you try your best. She never really takes me to the doctor unless I need a doctor's note for school for the most part. Or unless it's really, really serious. But I've also never really had a super, super serious injury. Because if you guys remember, the one time I broke my arm, she didn't even take me to the doctor until like a day after. Okay, this is what we're talking about. She'll be like, no, you're just sick because you stood in front of the microwave that one time. You're simply ill because you stood in front of the microwave. Or, what else? Yeah, you didn't go to bed, so now you have water coming out of your ear. That's on you. You used too much of the computer. Alrighty, welcome. I haven't been to the doctor in over 10 years. Yeah, I mean, I feel like she is right for the most part. Oh, the mirror breach. I feel like she's mostly correct, cause I've healed from most things. I've healed from most things on, like, whenever I get a fever or I get a cold, I'm not rushing to the doctor. And I feel like sometimes the doctors would just be like, well, give it a little bit of time, and then is this it? Please tell me. No, but I've already scanned this too. I still need one more? Why? Isn't that the third one already? We have seen 3 that have all claimed that they've been scanned. What? They should all be scannable, no? That is so weird because we've already seen 3 and they've all said that I've scanned it. What? What is happening? I am so confused. Let me just check it again. I mean, we checked the other 2 as well, right? I don't think there's a thing where some of them are scannable and some of them aren't. Do you need 3? It says I only need 3. But we've already seen 3. That's weird. Let me check it again. But that's just because I'm a pharmacist, so I get easy access to meds. I do understand not going as long as the condition is not really disrupting regular programming. Yeah! There's a huge difference between not panic going to the doctor and not going. To be fair, like I said, if I'm in a lot of pain, like for example, when I had the bacteria infection, like I already knew something was wrong. Maybe I just need to go craft it, but it says in progress. Normally if I had it, it would show up here, but this one says in progress. It says that I have 1 more that I need. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can already craft it. We'll see. This tilted. I don't know, cause like I said, I wasn't in any pain. It was just I just thought it was weird that water was coming out my ear, but it didn't last long enough for me to be concerned about it. Like I said, it probably only lasted like a couple of days or a week, and then I was fine. I was like, okay. Yeah, the things that I do go to the doctor for are things that I personally can't really identify what's going. Like, you know, the one time. Well, actually, no, I don't really have it anymore. But do you guys remember the one time I started hearing sounds in my ear? Do you guys remember that? It happened for like a couple years. I don't know. Just one day I started hearing weird sounds. Yeah. One day I started hearing really weird sounds in my ear. And I was like, huh, I wonder what that's about. And I gave it a little while. It wasn't really affecting my daily life all that much, but it was definitely weird because every once in a while I just hear things in my ear. I'm like, wow, what is that? And I just wouldn't know what it was. Yeah, see, I don't have it yet. That's so weird. Maybe some of the other fragments are bugged? Could that be it? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to all the locations again, and then maybe I'll find one that works. Cause that is weird. Let's see. Northeast heading of 60. Edge of the hot zone. Let me see this real quick. Maybe I'll look at another fragment and then maybe that would be okay. Okay. North heading northeast 60 to 65. Okay, let me try that. It wasn't like screaming in my ear or anything like that. It's a 9-tailed fox. It was very much yeah, so basically I could hear my own heartbeat in my ear for a while. It very much sounded like a... It's not like a screaming sound, but it very much sounds like a pulsing sound. It sounded like a like a siren type of sound in my ear. So I eventually went to get that checked out. No, in my defense, I did Google it and they were like, yeah, it's tinnitus. I was like, well, that doesn't sound like tinnitus because everyone always describes it as like a high ringing sound. So I was like, I don't think I have tinnitus. But as far as I could Google, everyone said it was like not it was not. Oh, there they are. Sorry, I'm seeing where the thing is. All the information just said it wasn't curable. So I was like, huh, well, that's fine. So I I didn't really go to the doctor for that until eventually it just got it didn't get really bad, but it did get I guess it did get annoying at one point because I'd be trying to sleep and I just have this sound in my ear. So I did eventually go and get, I think I did a CT scan on a couple things, and they were like, yeah, your ear is just really, really close to your eardrum. Sorry, your blood vessel on your left ear is just really, really close to your eardrum. And yeah, you just gotta deal with it, girly. I'm like, okay. So funnily enough, I don't have it anymore. It disappeared around 2 years ago. Only occasionally does it happen, and I'll be like, huh, that's weird. I could always stop it by pressing my hand against my neck. So I do feel like maybe it has something to do with that. I have no idea. There's a serial killer and he tries to stab me each night. That does sound like me. I don't know, maybe one day, but I've just never really had any really serious things that I felt like required a hospital. The shrieking banshees keeping you up at night. Yeah, it was really weird though. When I asked the cuz it randomly started happening when I asked the doctor why, cuz she said that the best guess that I have for you is that your blood vessel in your left ear is significantly closer to the one in your right. So her guess was that whenever my blood pressure was high, it would flow through the ear at a higher rate than usual. And it would press against the eardrum, creating the sound. So when my blood pressure is low, I don't have that problem. So that was what she thought was going on. And I was like, okay, here it is. And I accepted that explanation. But I can't scan this one either. Am I? What is happening? Wait. What? Is it an angle thing? Please be an angle thing. This is the scanner, yes? This is the scanner, yes? I'm not using the wrong one because this is the habitat builder. What? I am very confused. This is like the 4th one I found. Why are they not letting me scan it? Hold on, I saw, oh no, that's a metal salvage. It's not even coming up. What? Is it bugged? Is that what's happening here, or? I'm so confused! I used the scanner for the previous one too, right? Like I didn't accidentally use the wrong tool? What? This is like the 4th fragment I found. I am going to crash out. Listen, I just want to fix the tapo. I'm gonna scream. Should I restart the game? Should I restart the game? Is this me? Is this me? Is it my fault? Cause you guys have seen me do it, right? You've seen me attempt to scan like 4 different fragments and none of them are scanning. Cause I know that the ones you have already scanned you can't scan again. But there's no way I've already scanned 4 because I only have 2. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look one more time, okay? And then maybe I used the wrong tool. Maybe I'm just stupid like that. Then if that doesn't work, I will restart the game. Cause what? Maybe your story is just scaring it away. But yeah, I mean, how often do you guys go to the doctor for like just a normal cold? I think part of it is because I'm so used to my ear specifically has a lot of medical things associated with it. And I'm just so used, like, every single time I've had a lump form in my ear, I'd be like, well, that's a lump. That's interesting. And then it will go away. And then I get a lump again, and then it will go away. And then sometimes there'll be water, and it'll be like, huh. And then it will go away. And I've just never, cause I think the thing is also, I mean, I've never had this experience in Japan yet, but I also feel like a lot of the times when you do go to the doctor, they're just like, huh, give it a few days and let me know how it goes. And I'm like, if I'm gonna give it a few days anyway, then why did I come here? Why did I come here for just for you to tell me to give it a couple days? Like, what was the point? Southeast. Okay, let's just try this again. I'm gonna crash out. I need to do an analysis of whether it's worth the cost. I do think it's something like that, because I don't want to go all the way to the doctor just for them to be like, when did this start? Yesterday? Okay, give it a few days and let me know how it goes. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, all right. That's fine. That's fine. And then for the case of the tinnitus. Well, it wasn't tinnitus, but she was like, yeah, there's literally nothing we can do about this. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm like, okay. Okay. For things that I actually really need medication for, like I already know what's wrong and I know that I need medication, I do go where possible. Like for example, the bacterial infection I had last week. I already knew I was gonna need something for that. 250 meters southeast. Yeah, it's incurable. So I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, that's cool. And a lot of it is just stuff like that. So I'm like, well, if I go, they kind of just can't do anything about it. Well, at least this one shows repair tool. Like at least this one comes up. I am so confused. I wish I could watch back the VOD. Did I use the wrong tool for the other one? Did I? I feel like I'm dumb enough to have done that, but I'm also not sure. Oh, sleep apnea. I cannot go when... I usually go within 2 or 3 days after falling or feeling sick. Do you normally go for like fevers and stuff like that too, or... I cannot have a cold or flu. It makes it even harder for me to sleep. Ow! See, I'm used to just hanging in there. See, I'm kind of just used to hanging in there the best I can. And hoping for the best. But yeah, it's definitely mom related. My mom, she... I don't think it's that she doesn't believe... I don't know. I'm not sure if it's that she doesn't believe in doctors, but maybe it is that she... It's not that I don't believe in doctors either. It's just for certain things, like things that you absolutely need medication on, like for example... What is something that you absolutely need medication on? Bacterial infections. Things that you need antibiotics, I would definitely go. But I think when I was younger, like, specifically when I'm talking about the water coming out of my ears situation, I think I was just, honestly, I think I was just scared to tell my mom. That's normally how that goes. I genuinely think I was just too scared to tell my mom that it was happening. So I wanted to, like, wait as long as I possibly could before telling her. And I would only tell her if I really needed to tell her. And then I ended up just not. It ended up fixing itself, so I was like, oh, that's cool. Very nice. And I don't know, do you guys normally do the thing where you just Google your symptoms to see what comes up? Every single time I Googled it, like even my ear bacterial infection, I have Googled it, and they were like, okay, what you should do is you should give it a while. You should give it, normally they say like you should give it quotes here. You should give it a week, and then you should only see a doctor once a week has passed, and be like, okay, it's fine. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, I also didn't tell my mom I broke my arm until 24 hours later. But that one was a little bit more urgent because my arm hurt really bad. My arm hurt really bad. So I could only bear with it for about 24 hours before I actually had to tell my mom, hey, I think there's something wrong. There's something wrong here. My arm doesn't feel like it should. Well, no, Christiane, it wasn't really like that, but I think it wasn't that I was scared of that particularly. But I did definitely think that she would bully me. Well, not that she would bully me, but I think it's very common for certain things I'm not sure if it's just because I was a child, but there was often times where my mom would think I was exaggerating on certain things. Or because back then I was still going to school, right? It was also pretty common for her to just think that I was lying to skip school. That was also pretty common. So whenever I was actually ill and I had to explain it or like tell my mom that I was, she would always be kind of sus about it. And I just didn't want to have to go through the entire interrogation, you know? I didn't want to have to go through the entire, but are you really? Are you really though? Are you really? And then yeah, I just ended up not telling her about it, but it did end up being okay. But yeah, I didn't tell her I broke my arm. To be fair, I also didn't know I broke my arm. I just know that it hurt really bad. But when I broke my arm, I think I was 5. Cause I remember I wasn't in school yet, and I had just gone to pick up my cousin who was in school. And someone fell on me. We were playing roughly and someone fell on me, and then my arm hurt really bad. But I just kind of assumed that it would go away after a while. Cause you know, like when you first bump your toe against, I don't know, you know, like when you first bump your toe against like the edge of the cabinet, it hurts for a little bit, and then after that you're fine. That's kind of what I thought it was at the time. So my mom was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm cool. Like my arm hurts a little bit, but I'm sure it'll go away." I'm sure it'll go away. And then it didn't. It didn't for a really long time. And that night I just couldn't fall asleep because my arm hurt so bad. And then my mom back then, like I said, I was 5, so we still slept together in the same room because I wasn't old enough for my own room yet, or at least I wasn't confident in my own room yet. So she was like, why aren't you going to bed? And I'm like, yeah, my arm hurts really bad. And she's like, still? You broke that in the afternoon. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, okay, try your best to go to sleep. If you can, then tomorrow we'll like take the taxi down to the doctor. Like, there is a children's doctor. Was it? No. This happened when I was 5. And she was like, yeah. And then I woke up the next day, and it hurt really bad still. So she took me to the doctor. The doctor was like... The doctor was just like, no, it's broken, girly. And we're like, oh! Well, look. The doctor was so bad. The doctor was like, why? To my mom. He was like, why didn't you bring her in sooner? My mom was like, she didn't say anything. Which, to be fair to my mom, that is true. I actually did not say anything. Okay, that is the second repair tool that I can't scan. Is it really a bug? It has to be. I am concerned that the third one we found didn't... Huge! Ah, thank you for the raid, Dumpy. Welcome! How are you doing? How was your stream? I'm currently about to crash out because for the life of me, I cannot find out why I can't, why? Why? I'm not sure. We'll see. everyone. Welcome. My name is Seion Aera, Celestial Idol VTuber, and today I'm trying really hard to figure out why my repair tool is not scanning. Listen, I've already checked. We're gonna go to one more, and if it still doesn't work, it has to be a bug. It has to be a bug. It just has to be. But yeah, how are your stream? Sorry, I think my... Yeah, no, my mod's here. Okay, there she is. Oh, Baldur's Gate! How was it? Did you have a good stream? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Jeez, have a good time? Okay, heading of 60, I think is the last one. 60 to 75. Okay, so here. Okay, we can do this. It was fun and good! I've never really played Baldur's Gate, although I have heard it's a very roleplay driven. It does interest me, but I also know it's a rated game, so I wouldn't be able to play it on stream. But I feel like I feel like it's definitely. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, Collagen, welcome. How are you doing? Wait, were you guys all playing the same game? Wait, I'm coming. Yes, Lyra, let's go. I think you might have missed the first raider as well. I think you might have missed the first. That's okay. Oh yeah, you guys all came together. Oh yes, let's go. Wait, Baldur's Gate has like a multiplayer mode? Really? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was mostly like a single player experience. Really? I feel like a kindergarten teacher. It's only rated if you choose to engage with rated content. You can easily play it in a PG. Oh, really? Oh, what? Oh, I always thought it was rated. Okay, maybe the streams I've seen and the way my friends play. Maybe they just choose to play it in a certain way. Maybe that's them. Maybe they've just chosen to play it in a certain way. Okay, yes, let's go! It works! Okay, it works! Let's go! I am free! I am free! I am finally free! Okay, maybe it was just the angle. Maybe if you don't hold it at a specific angle, it doesn't detect it. Okay. No, we have it though. We have it. We got it. You can just turn off all the M15 plus stuff. Really? Huh. I might be interested in Baldur's Gate 3. Someone told me Baldur's Gate 3 is as if it's as if you had a campaign, like a D&D campaign, but in a game. Man, I've always wanted to play D&D. I think in general I just do like roleplay a lot. It's like D&D would be a really good time, but it's hard to. Yeah, every single time I've been wanting to do it. People are like in a different time zone, and it gets kind of difficult because you always have to. Like, you have to show up regularly, right, for the campaigns, and sometimes, oh, you started a campaign for friends this weekend? Oh, I'm so excited for you. Can you roleplay Seion Aera? Ooh, Divinity 2, what is that? Can you roleplay as Seion Aera? I feel like it'd be a good time. She dies on, like, turn 3, because she didn't dry herself before sleeping or something like that. From my perspective as a literal D&D pro, is the best D&D video game you can play. Really? I know that it did get popular because of just how many things you can do with it. Which honestly it does sound like my kind of game. Wiring kit, okay. It does sound like my kind of game. I would be extremely chaotic though, I will say. Is the dating and stuff available too, by the way, even if you don't want to do like the rated content? Is that still possible? Man, it is a... I don't know. I really enjoy roleplay. I just really want to play D&D just to give it a go. Here sometimes they're called like tabletop RPGs. In Japan they're called tabletop RPGs. There's a lot of them that don't necessarily are D&D, like they're just different brands of games, I guess. And I've kind of been wanting to, but I don't really have a lot of friends who are really all that into it. And I feel like it's really only fun if you have like a whole group of friends who you can meet regularly to play. I don't know, do you guys think you could do something like that online? I feel like it would be more fun to do in person, right? They have a setting to make sure everyone keeps their clothes on and just leave everything as implied. That would be helpful. Which I haven't played. I'm just wanting to explore that word. I just don't have a lot of... I have like one friend who maybe sometimes kind of sort of plays, but that's pretty much it. Don't really have a friend group to really dive into the trenches with. Also, I feel like if everyone is a beginner, or if I'm a beginner, I'm not sure if that's as fun for people to play with. Sorry, I need some food, and let me... Come here. Come here. It's a lot more fun in person. I think so too. I feel like it wouldn't be the same vibes if it was just over like a Zoom call. You play 2 playthroughs of Divinity, it takes like 50 hours? That is a lot of hours. But that just means there's a lot of content, I'm assuming. Is Divinity 2 by the same devs? Was that like your previous game? I'm friends with the guy who owns Start Playing. It's a dedicated site for online TTRPG games. Is there a place to kind of I guess find people to play with if you're a beginner? I don't know. Is D&D... I just feel like games like that are more fun with friends than with strangers. Does it get a little bit awkward when you play with strangers, I would think? I'm also just not very sociable with strangers in general, so I don't know how that will go for me. By the way, Raiders, if you guys have to go to sleep, please go get some food, some rest. I will remove your eyebrows otherwise. I do want this rebreather. Fiber mesh. How do I do that? Fiber. Okay. Strong acid. Okay, wait, I got that. I need to sleep. No, you don't. It's 5 p.m. No, you don't. No, you don't. You get back here. Oh, I don't have... okay, it's okay. We'll go get those. I have a sea moth now. Sorry, it's not called that. I have a temple now. I was gonna sleep, but I forgot to remove my eyebrows. You don't really need them. It's nearly... oh yeah, it's Saturday today, so you're home. I forgot it was Saturday. Ooh, I gotta go for band tomorrow. I will try my very best. I will try my very, very best. Oh, that doesn't give a lot, does it? I guess it's fine. I don't recommend playing with people I don't recommend playing with people you're already friends with. It's pretty common for people to play with friends and their friends aren't into it, and that spoils D&D when they would have liked it. Oh. Finding people who also want to play D&D. I guess it's true. Yeah, because I don't really have a lot of friends who are interested in or like D&D. Most people have an interest in it, but I think that's kind of where it stops. And the friends I know that do play, they don't really play D&D. Like, they play the Japanese equivalent of a tabletop RPG, so not D&D specifically, I don't believe. But I also know that you need like huge group of people to try and do that. And I don't know how prevalent D&D specifically is in Japan, to be honest. I don't think I'd be able to find people to play with in person. But I guess online is good enough. I don't really think I'd be good meeting people in person for the very first time either. I feel like I'd be too baby for that. Okay, let me go. Let's see if we can get some of the. I do believe it was north. See if we can get some acid. You woke up at 7 a.m. because they were. Yeah, Lyra, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. What happened to your door? What is up with your door specifically? Like, what happened there? Why did you not? Well, no, you had a door. You just didn't have a doorknob, was it? I mean, to be fair, I also don't have a doorknob, but that's a little bit different. My doors are all sliding doors, which is why they fell out yesterday out of nowhere. The sliding part suddenly just came undone, so I was like, well, this is what we're dealing with, I guess. Okay, here. Okay. Man, it is so much. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, no, I have it. Okay. There we go. I shouldn't need that. Well, I'm here anyway. Let me see if I can get a little bit more. Shouldn't need that many though. We tried to change them a few years ago, but the guy never came back. What? Did you just get ghosted by the door repair guy? My door specifically had no handle, and one other door did. What? You were ghosted by the door repair guy? How? Wait, did you just keep your door open this entire time? Cause if you don't have a handle, then you can't open it. He just left. Me when I'm a door repair guy and I leave you with no doors. That way, that is kind of why. Did you guys wait, did you pay? Did you pay him already or man, I sure hope you didn't. That is so funny. Why is that so funny? Yeah? Man, I hope you reported him to his door repair company. Yeah, well, yeah. You just have no doors. I came back from uni to no door handle. No. Oh, well, okay, there we go. No, your door handle. You hate to see it. Were you able to close your door at all for the next few months, or did you just keep it open? Cause yeah, I would assume if you don't have a door handle, you can't exactly close it now, can you? But yeah, our doors are sliding doors, so they can't be locked. Which is very, very unfortunate for my roommate because yeah, there's basically no way for them to keep me out. We have a coat thingy that hangs in the door and we just use that. Please, it's so funny. Oh, I want to be a door repair guy. I just go in, remove everyone's doors, and then I leave. I hope you reported him or something. I feel bad for my roommate. Just the way of keeping me out. Yeah, cause you know how I don't dry myself after I bathe sometimes as like a fun little joke. I'll come out of the shower absolutely dripping wet, and then I'll run into the room and like roll around on the bed. It's a personal. It brings me joy. It really does. It's just one of the things that just makes me a very, very happy person in general. When my roommate can't keep me out of the room. I don't know. I just wish there was a way to kind of install locks on sliding doors, but no, that's not a thing. Also, we can't do any construction because it's a rented apartment. So we just have to yell. Like whenever I'm changing, I just have to yell really loudly, "I'm changing!" And they'll be like, "Okay." Otherwise, because I don't know, I feel like well, I guess knocking is also an option. Knocking is probably also an option. What was I trying to make? This one. Okay, and then I system chip. Ah, quartz! Ooh, we haven't got quartz in a long time. Okay. There should be some around here, though. Quartz. My brother doesn't knock. It's so annoying. We also don't really knock. We just kind of yell. But to be fair, I feel like I'm mostly used to, like, we've been living together 4 years at this point. Cause I've only had, and we knew each other before I moved to, like, I didn't just move in with a random roommate or anything. Like I didn't go online on like a roommate searching service or anything. Like we were friends before I moved. So I feel like I'm mostly like we're mostly used to each other's presence by now. The only thing that does happen sometimes the only thing that does still happen sometimes is when one of us forgets to lock the door of the toilet. This has happened, unfortunately, multiple times. But one of us will forget to lock the door. And then another one will have to use the toilet and we'll be like, oh. Oh no. Has happened more than once. Well, not that often, but it's happened more than once. I'm mostly the culprit of the forgetting to lock the door. Cause you know, I'm fast. I'm really fast. I take less than a minute in the bathroom, so I'm always really quick. But I do see how I'm still living on the edge. You should never use a website. You're gonna. To be fair, I don't know. I know some people do look for roommates on, like, when they're looking to move, they look online for a roommate and it just ends up being like a random person. Because I know there's services like that. I don't know how one could do that, genuinely. Isn't living with someone you don't know just so scary? I couldn't do that. Even back when I was doing like exchange programs for like college and stuff like that, I would always pay extra. Well, my mom would, I guess, for my own room. Because the thought of rooming with someone that I don't know, isn't it really scary? Have any of you roomed with other students in college and stuff like that? Because I feel like it's really common, right? Like when you go to college and you live in the dorms, you basically get paired randomly with another student. Isn't that really scary? I don't know. It's a very wild concept to me. But no, I didn't live in dorms or anything when I was in college, but we did have exchange programs, so we did have to live in dorms, and I had my own room. I feel like y'all are halfway to marriage. Dang it! Isn't it more dangerous to use? I don't know. Cause I only brought that. I'm not sure if they have it in Japan, but yeah, I don't know if they have it in Japan, but I know that some places do have options to search for a roommate if you want to move out and you don't want to pay rent by yourself. That I do know. Here, I don't think it's that common for you to just room with a random person. But I know in certain places, it is more common. That's always just kind of blew my mind. When I was in school, I was put into an apartment with a rando. By the time I graduated, exactly! That's what I mean! Like, how... Like, I don't understand how you are forced, for the most part, it seems, to share a space with someone you've never met. Like, how do you know? How do you know how does the school know they're not dangerous, right? Like, they could very well be dangerous. Like, how... I don't... Well, I mean, I guess most of it is logic. Like, the school can't really... The school can't really predetermine your roommate, because not everyone is gonna have friends moving in either. And I guess the only way is to just pair you randomly with someone, but it is weird for me. Oh, you have individual rooms. The shared kitchen is standard. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's okay. I could share a kitchen. Yeah, because I don't know. I feel like rooming with someone... Oh, there's something's gonna be here. I already know. There's no way there's this big open field and there's nothing here. There's no way. Anyway. Am I hearing boss music? I would hope not. What was I talking about? Sorry? What was I talking about? Yeah! Like, I feel like a room it's one of the most intimate places, right? Like, it's where... I see something! Okay! Whoop! Whoop! Backing up! Backing up! I saw! Did we see? I saw something. And I hear it too. No, keep going. I saw the shadow of the thing. What keeps attacking me? Can you stop, please? Oh, it's the mirror breach, isn't it? Okay. Okay, okay, hold on. Let's think about how we're gonna do this. Because I hear it. What if we stick low to the ground? Maybe you won't see us that way. Okay, quick pause on this roommate conversation. Because I see something. Okay, we have to go there to the alien. Oh, there it is! Okay. Okay, we're gonna stick low to the ground. And maybe it won't see us. I gotta go over there. We're gonna... Or we could sprint it. Can I go deeper? Okay, we're gonna go low to the ground. And maybe it will not see us. Okay, chat, we're gonna go so low to the ground. Okay, this is as low as I can go. It's there! I know it is! I saw it! We're gonna go so low to the ground and maybe it just won't see us. Okay, shh. Be quiet. Chat, you guys gotta be so quiet. Yeah, I know. Wow. We're gonna be so quiet right now, chat. Why is there boss music? Please don't. Ooh! Okay! No! I didn't see it. No, what? No. Seion Aera? No, you didn't see anything. No. What? Come on. Seion Aera? She's not here. This is the Krusty Krab!
Come here so I can beat you up.
This is the Krusty Krab! Okay. Really cool place, by the way. Right. That's really cool. Right. I'm supposed to be Seion Aera now? Over there? Okay. That's fine. That's all right. Can we stick to the low places? Can my tadpole... Whoa, please don't. Can my tadpole squeeze through here? Okay. Ooh. Okay, as long as I'm not in open water, I seem to be fine. You see that? Do you guys see that? Do we see this? We're not doing that.
Ganga.
Thank you for the follow, Blue Dragonet. Welcome. How are you doing? Where am I supposed to go? Actually, wait. Now that we're sort of kind of safe, let's get out for a repair. Let's get out for a quick repair. Okay. Do I want to pick any of these up? Are these pick-upable? Oh, I have that. Do I want any of these? Should I be touching any of these? I feel like I shouldn't. Okay, not a fan. Okay, never mind. I will be in my tadpole then. Okay, so those attack. Very nice to know. Are these... I don't see the marker anymore. Are these the alien ruins? Do we just... Everything is so purple. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Hi. Yeah, that looks not great. Hi. My name is Seion Aera, and I feel like I really should not be here. Oh, I see scannables, though. I see scannables! Okay. Okay, chat, you have one job, okay? When he's coming, you go woo at the top of your lungs. Okay, you guys have one job. You guys have to look out. If he shows up, you guys have to give me a woo, okay? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Work light. Whoa! Sorry, I did it early. Silver. Okay. Seems fine. A dining table.
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony.
Okay.
Please listen.
Right. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Let me do a quick repair.
And you never give up on the mission. And
Okay.
I know
Okay.
this
Okay.
mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and
Noah is gonna start printing duplicates. What is that? What is that? Wait.
10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs.
Ooh, KPIs. Ooh, no, don't talk about work.
And healthy. Mission complete. Humanity.
KPIs, ICPs.
Everything will all climb into the beds and Noah disintegrates and resets us. A perfect day. Forever. No more mutinies. No more Macefield. No aging. No retirement. No waste. Just peak performance.
Peak performance.
That on its own. Noah would need human help.
Sorry, I'm listening to the lore.
And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm not driving the best at the moment. Can I squeeze through this? I can't. Whoa. Okay, chat. Be very quiet. Is this No, it isn't. It isn't. It looks similar, but it's not. You guys know in the first Subnautica there was like, what was it called? Like they would teleport you out of your CMOS? No, Lyra, no. Can you stop, please? I don't think it is. It looks similar though. Warpers, yeah, they look like warpers, but they're not. Bro's literally right there. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not, Crabs. Maybe he is. No, we're fine. These are the alien ruins. Okay. If I just don't look back, then nothing can hurt me. That's the logic we're gonna go for this stream.
Fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Ooh. I mean, if I could build a camp here, then I wouldn't necessarily. Well, you know what? Let me rethink that. I guess I could like build a base here, right? And then I wouldn't have to do that again. I wouldn't have to go all the way back there. If we have enough titanium, I feel like we could. Okay, for now, let me check this out. Let's check this out. Oh, there's a Noah in there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, I don't know where there's something down there too. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't know what the range is on the spawn. I'm not sure if he comes all the way here or not, but I guess we'll have to find out. Research outpost. Okay. Hi.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Sophie.
Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Wait, sorry. Let me put the tadpole right at the entrance.
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Ooh.
Steer
Why?
southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Two busing and men just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner.
Wait, how do I
and
leave?
some
Wait,
things
this is
to
not.
track them.
Oh, I'm fine. There's air in here. Okay.
I've tracked his black box to the cicada right nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's gotten him a super scanner.
Well, this part is fine. Okay.
If I lose it, try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like two
Ooh.
adult needlers need to evade.
Yes.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Death module. Ooh, I want that.
Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
Okay. Okay, seems like that was it. Man, I wish I brought my... Well, I guess a wake maker works. Yeah, oh, sorry. Let me try, Cause I would like lights! Thank you, okay. Cause it's very dark. Okay, this is... Okay, so this is good. I can come in here if I need air. Okay. What is this? Battery.
All systems online.
There we go.
Connected.
Does that help? That help? What was that connected to? What if it's attracted to the light? we don't talk about that. Hi.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They call this area the protected zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast,
Ooh.
bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105.
Okay, do I have to remember this or will they tell me? I'm gonna take a photo just in case.
I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited
Several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
visitors weren't human.
Okay, that's cool.
Far as my pioneers
Okay, that's it. That's all we got. Okay. Okay, that's fine. The only precursor we've really seen, I believe, is floor locker. Can I scan that? No. The only precursor we've really seen, I think, throughout the whole series is Alan from Below Zero. So I don't know if they'll be making an appearance in this one.
30 seconds.
Cause they've always been okay. There've always been these things that we kind of hear about, but we don't really see, with the exception of Alan, of course. Modification station. So I do wonder if we're going to actually see them for the first time. Okay, what do we got? Trash can, lab chair. I got that already. Engine efficiency. Lab chair. Okay. Oh, wait, it still has a mark on it. That means I haven't gotten what they wanted me to get. Okay, wait. Lab chair. Oh, this would be so much easier if it was bright. I got that. Okay. Is there a second floor maybe that I didn't go to?
30 seconds.
Yep. It's fine. We'll just go in here. Okay. Huh. I don't know. I feel like we did get what they wanted us to get. Is there more? Yeah, that's it. Huh. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's leave. Welcome back from ads. Don't worry, you guys haven't missed a lot. I just we listened to some lore. We got some things, but don't worry, you haven't missed a lot. Cause yeah, I got the Noah and everything, right? That's fine. Why is it still on my map? Ugh. Okay, let me head out for now. Final check. Was there anything in here? No? What is this? No? No second floor. Okay, okay. Things seems to be okay so far. Really? Nothing else? Really? For real? Okay, maybe there's something else that they kind of want me to look at. Let me get back into my tap hole. Because I feel a lot safer when I'm in this thing. Because normally the mark doesn't disappear until I do the thing that they want me to do. There does seem to be something below it. Oh, it's getting bright again. Okay. See if I can... Is there anything down here? Oh, yeah. I don't know about that one. I don't... yeah, okay, I don't know about that one. Hold on. What exactly did they want me to do here? Let me see. Did they talk about... I mean, I feel like I got what I wanted to get. Is there more? Yeah, that one I've seen. Why? Do not reprint. Be brave. You only have the tadpole to lose. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, okay. So I did get it. Ugh. Can I go that deep? Oh, I can. Ugh. You're one of the first VTubers I met on Twitch. I can't believe it's been more than a year. I know! It doesn't feel like it's been that long, has it? Okay, I think I got what they wanted me to get. There seem to be more stuff though, so I will be getting that as well. Improved fins! Yes! Okay, I already have the rebreather. I will scan it though. He's just sitting there. Where? I already have one of these, but I'll get it anyway. Distraction flare. Do you guys think that's gonna help? What is that? Okay, well... Do we think the distraction flare will be helping at all? Asking for a friend. Research outpost. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I got everything I had to get. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we build like kind of a makeshift base here? And then I could go between the two? Cause I feel like I could. Well, it's gonna depend if there's enough titanium. Well, it seems like there isn't enough titanium. Oh, is that lead? I can't tell. Okay, let's be very careful. Very careful. Because I do feel like we could. And then I wouldn't have to travel all the way back here for plot reasons. You know, we could just stay here. Are we sure the big guy can't destroy buildings? Unsure. I am unsure, but maybe he can't come all the way. Okay, what if we do it at the back a little bit, like here? I'm feeling like maybe he does have range, and he can't come all the way here. Maybe. I would like to think. What do I have on me? I have a little bit of titanium. Let's you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We'll just build like a small one. Just a really, really small one. Oh, like. Where is my Did I not bring my habitat builder with me? No, did I not? I might have. Oh no, I can just build it because the other one, the ruins had a fabricator. Okay, it's okay. I can probably build one. I wonder why they call it alien ruins. Honestly, when they said alien ruins, I was expecting to see like precursor stuff. But it doesn't seem to be precursor. Unless there's something a little bit more downwards. Could be. Okay, hold on. They do have a fabricator. let me just use theirs. Yeah, they have a nice amount of stuff. Oh, glass might be a problem. Glass might be a bit of a problem. It's okay. I think. What do we need for glass? We need quartz. Okay, let me put everything I have in here first. I think as long as I can get quartz, it should be fine. Let's see if there's any quartz lying around. I wonder. I know that in the first Subnautica it was possible for the Leviathans to attack your base, I think. But I know it didn't happen really often. Yeah, I know that he probably can travel in multiple biomes, but wouldn't it be really, really cool if we just built kind of we can have it be like an aquarium, you know? I'll just build like a what's it called? Like one of those window rooms. Close to where he is, and then we could just look at him out the window. I feel like that'd be a very good vibe. That is if I am brave enough to do that. Okay, that looks like quartz. Okay, it does seem like we have everything we need here. They do seem to have most of the items we need. Okay, there we go. I feel like we could get enough items without necessarily having to go out too far. So honestly, this might be peak. Cause I don't wanna go back. I did do a pretty good job of avoiding him, I will say. I think the key is to just stay inside the stone structures. Cause I feel like he do be huge and he can't get in here. Okay, let's build one of those. Come on. Fabricator, let's build some glass. Copper wire. And 2 titanium. There we go. Okay. This is working out. Let me just get all my stuff back. Okay. Ooh, I think food is gonna be a I don't know. Are there water slugs here? I haven't seen the water slugs yet. If they don't have water slugs and other the fishes, then food might be a problem. Unless the kraken is edible. I'm just saying, ooh, see, there's so much copper here. I'm not entirely sure the kraken is not edible at this point. He may very well be. I'm not sure if I'm willing to try. Okay, this looks like a pretty nice. Yeah, this is like a pretty nice place. Okay, let's do it here. Oh, did I drop it? Oh. Equip. Toolbar is full. Let's see. I'll eat this. What do I not need? The wake maker. Nope, I dropped it again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just looking in the distance to see if it's there. Okay, no, we're fine. No, it's fine. Okay, I just need a whole bunch of titanium now. All right.
Ganga.
Thanks for follow, welcome. How are you doing? I am against my better judgment.
30 seconds.
Against my better judgment, trying to build a base here. Okay, we just need some titanium. We just need some titanium and we'll be good. I did see a good amount, so we should be fine. Although I am kind of out of space. I'll build a couple of lockers and we should be good. There seems to be a lot underneath that. Yes, let's go. This is about as against better judgment as you could get. Okay. Okay, let's drop the lead for now. There really isn't a lot of things I need that uses lead. There seems to be an abundance. Okay, let's just take a little bit. As long as I make the base and I can have my lockers, it should be fine. Keyword here is should. I wonder if I can build my Noah here. Can I just get the day? Well, no, they did say that I have to go back to the life pod. So maybe for the plot related things, I can only do it in the life pod. Okay, room. Yes. Yes, this is gonna be such a good idea. I love this for me. Patch titanium. Okay. Okay, I'll just go get more. Ooh, there seem to be a lot of resources, though. I do appreciate that.
The noetic advisor.
Yes, I am aware. I'm aware. We're currently busy. I will get to that. But as you can currently see, I'm currently making an extremely bad decision, and I'm gonna just need you to be with me on that. Actually, I wonder if I can just safely go back by being on the surface the entire time. I don't know. Can it come out of the water? Can it detect me if I'm very high up? Ooh, that actually might be a thing. If it only spawns at certain... Oh, if it only spawns at certain depths, then maybe. I think he'd eat your toes. The Seion Aera toes? Do we know when they've last been washed? He would never do that. He would never do that. He's too smart for that. Okay. Then I'm gonna make one of the energy generating thingies. What do I need for that? Copper, no problem. Stinky for the Seion Aera toes. Do you guys wash your toes when you bathe? Hello, Ayep. How are you doing? I'm currently making a personally very good decision, I would say. I mean, look, this place is so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool for your base, and you never know. You never know when they eventually update more things for early access. This could actually be a very good choice. Because I think it would help having a base that's not... There we go. Having a base that's not that close to the starting area, so it's easier to go out further. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, yep. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make like a full base though. Maybe not with the tap and everything. I'll just make a small one that I can kind of get to for now. That I can get air safely from. Ooh, I do want this though. Engine efficiency. That's gonna be a nice one. How's stream been? It's been good. Haven't been eaten yet. Although I have seen things. Titanium. I have seen things. But so far, Seion Aera lives. You're working on a Vocaloid cover? Like do you mean an Utawu cover? Oh, or do you mean you're working on a Vocaloid song cover? Yes, don't you? Sorry, what is that in? Oh, washing your towels when you bathe? I mean I mean, aren't you already standing in like the soapy water though? I don't. Ah, you're singing. You're. Oh, so I thought that was his body. Okay. You're doing a Vocalite song cover. Ah. I can't make Vocalite song. No, I thought maybe you were making like an Utau cover. I actually have done that once. I actually did make an Utau back in the day. Yeah, there was a point of time before I became a VTuber and was still in Utaite where I don't know, like having a custom Utau sounded really, really cool, so I did make one. Okay. Will this reach? I feel like it's not. I will put. Oh wait, hold on.
Power connected.
Oh, it does work. Okay, huge.
Systems online.
Yes. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, yes. Okay. This is going well. This is going good. Okay. Let's make some lockers first. Let's make a couple lockers. This is just going to be a makeshift base, just for now. Imagine making covers. I wish I had the skill set to do so. To be perfectly honest, I feel like creating an Utau isn't really that. It's more tedious, I would say, than difficult. Because you do have to record a lot of sounds, like a lot of sounds. And then of course tuning them is also another monster. I don't think it's pretty. I do think it's pretty doable though. And it's a lot of fun, although it does take some time. Oh, you DM'd me? I didn't see it. Sorry. I will go check. It might have gotten lost. I realize I have not been receiving DMs on Twitter like I should, which is kind of annoying. I'm not sure if they shifted where. I'm not sure if they have shifted where DMs are, but I haven't, I don't know. I feel like I've been missing some stuff. I don't know. I will double check. Maybe they moved where the requests are? Or maybe my filter is too strong. I'll check. Sorry. You're not the first person who's told me that they DM'd me, because you know how before you would get like a 1 on your inbox whenever someone sent you a request? I feel like that's not the case anymore. Because sometimes I'll just show up and someone will be like, yeah, I sent you a message request, and I'm like, where? Like I didn't get any notification for it. I'll check. I'll double check. Isn't it locked? No, you can DM whoever you want. It's not locked. Some people have some premium users have an option where if like only other premium users can message you. Some people have that setting on, but I'm not a premium user and I don't have that on. So no, you're still okay. You're still okay on that front. Oh no, it's getting dark. I don't like it when it's dark. But yeah, I feel like I haven't been seeing stuff like this as I should recently. They changed where the requests come in. I had a requested in my inbox for 19 weeks. I feel like I might have some of those as well. I gotta double check. Yeah, I didn't realize that they don't send you notifications whenever you get a message request anymore. I'm like, why? But I guess I also just have a lot of bots in my DMs as well. Like a lot of bots. So there's a chance you might have also just been caught by the bot filter, but I will double check. I've got a lot of bots in my DMs. I've had so many bots too, right? They just be messaging you weird things. I had a few friends who just messaged me on Insta, and I was like, really? That reason has been there for weeks. Yeah! I don't really have a problem with Instagram in particular, but it is wild. Okay, let me build one more of those. Let's see. I want to build one more. Oh, I need silver now?
Welcome aboard.
I slid in your DMs. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't believe that's true. But like also you have my Discord. Just Discord me. You do have my Discord, Lyra. Yeah, I feel like they changed some stuff. It's really weird. And I especially don't appreciate it because sometimes real messages do get lost in like the bot messages as well. And then someone will have messaged me for something a while back and I'm like, well, I've just never seen this. I don't appreciate it. If you ever want to make sure I definitely see something for reals, I would suggest you email me. I will check my DMs though. But if you do want to make sure I see something for reals, my email is one that I check every. Oh, this is lead. I can't see. I think my email is honestly the one I check the most. There we go. Okay. Ooh, what is this again? The ball. What is that? What is dropping? Oh. There's something there. Oh, wait. 30 seconds. Like, you see something there. Would you reply if a cute girl messaged you first and the bot is named Ed King of a picture of a businessman? That's really what the bots be like, though. It's so weird. And I feel like some of them are also getting more sophisticated. There have been a few other friends I also did try to message on X and they expressed the same problem. I think recently there was a friend who only came across my DM to them after I was sitting there for 7 weeks. Yeah, I definitely have that problem, not gonna lie.
Return to the life pod.
I have a lot. I have a lot. I should scroll through my message requests sometimes just for you guys to see what's in there. It's a lot of wild stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like Discord might be better. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, go for it. I feel like that might be better. Thank you for the laser, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, honestly, that's true. At this point, just Discord message me. Okay, I do want one more of those, but it's dark, and I'm scared when it's dark. Okay, let's build a slightly. I can build a nook. Let's build like a slightly bigger room. I mean, I mean, it's small enough that I don't really need the moon pool, but if I had a moon pool, I have to build it off the edge here. I don't know. I mean, I have a ton of titanium, so why not? Let's see what we can do here.
30 seconds.
I wanna make it to be like a little bit of a makeshift base, but I don't necessarily want it. I don't need it to be fully functional. I just need to have a few things. Messaging says you can wander if I've been hacked. You know what? If you send me a DM and you're like, hi there, do you like small girls? I'll be like, okay, this is not Lyra. There's just no way. There's just no way. It can't be. It just can't be. It just can't be. Do you like girls who are 5 centimeters tall? Like, no, you can't be Lyra. She would never say that. My Lyra would never. Okay, I'll put the moon pool here. Okay, I do realize this base is a bit of a long boy, but yes. Yep, yes. Yes! I love it's long! Oh, I guess I could have just built a, you know what? I should have built a tunnel. I don't know, yeah, I don't know why I committed to this. Yeah, okay, sorry. You know what? I think I might just, oh, sorry, that's not. I think I might just deconstruct mode, shrink mode. Yeah, let's just make a long tunnel instead. I feel like that's probably smarter. know where I want to build the tunnel though. We'll see. It looks like a really long camera. It does. It does. It does look like a really long camera. It's okay. No, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna look good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna make it look really cute. It's gonna be Lyra-sized. This is how I felt. The average bird watches camera. But yeah, you guys know how I went to see the glowing sea yesterday. There were so many people there with like really, really good cameras. Like, ooh, I want one of that. I want one of those cameras. But they also look really expensive, and I've never had a proper camera in my life. Okay, let's do it like that. I just want to have a place that I can stop my. Can you just stop calling it a sea moth? My tablet tadpole. Okay, and then we'll make it a little bit bigger because the moon pool does need a lot. Expand it a little bit too. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, I understand. I understand. It's okay. I'll make it. I'll make it. I'll make it. Okay. Okay. Let me go get some silver. Does that look good? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. The Instax cameras are fun. I recently bought myself an Instax Chikawa camera. I haven't really gotten the opportunity to use it yet, but I'm very excited for when I do. I don't know. I like it. I wish we had more. I wish we had more chances to take checkies together because it'd be so cute. If we ever do like a meetup, I would want to check you with each and every one of you. I feel like it'd be cool, like an actual real. Ooh, can't go in there. Like an actual real checky. I do like the Instax cameras though. I don't know. I definitely feel like we have gone full circle on going from it's copper. Going from digital cameras to non-digital cameras, and then now going from non-digital cameras to digital cameras. And now we've gone back to wanting the real actual. Oh yes, that's so much silver! And now we've just gone back to wanting physical photos. By the way, did I talk about how I'm going to an idol live for the first time? And I'm going to get my very first checky with an idol. I'm very excited for it. I am very excited for this. I have just bought a King Blade of Amazon and I'm so ready. You guys will hear about it when I go. I want to get one of those checky albums. I don't have a lot of them now, but I feel like it'd be something fun that I can get. I also have the Instax printer. I'm not sure if you guys know what that is, but it's basically the one where you can just print checkies from your phone. People are slowly getting more and more sick of smart technology. I am. I don't understand why things. Why? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oop. I definitely don't understand why so many things have to be smart. Seion Aera isn't smart, and she's doing all right in 2026. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Aren't smart things can be good too? Power storage. Okay, I want one more. I want one more of these. Okay, that should be fine for now. I don't think I need that much.
Welcome aboard.
I was considering getting an MP3 player. Oh, I miss my MP3 player. I broke my first MP3 player because I put it under running water. Yeah, not my smartest moment. I put it under running water and I was like, huh! It doesn't work anymore. I wonder why. What could have possibly caused this to happen? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. That's so wild. Oh, shocker. dishes, and then you know how MP3 players, you kind of have to hold on to them, right? Because at the time we all had wired headphones, so you would kind of have to hold on to your MP3 player. So I was washing the dishes, and I had the MP3 player like on the sink. Well, not on the sink, but like on the table next to the sink. And then after I was done, I picked up my MP3 player to like go back to my room, and I'm like, wait, I haven't washed my hands. And then I washed my hands while still holding the MP3 player. And I was like, wait, maybe maybe I shouldn't have done that. I dropped all our band-aids in the sink? Wait. I poured out a bowl of rice and layered the band-aids in the bowl of rice. Why? Wait, I'm very confused. You did what? It worked? You know what? We're just gonna call that a Seion Aera moment. You had a Seion Aera moment, and I couldn't be prouder of you. You know, sometimes you do. Sometimes you just happen to have a Seion Aera moment. It's really nothing to be ashamed about, I don't think. It happens to the best of us. I know it happens to Seion Aera a lot. If you ever drop your phone in water or something, to, oh yeah, to put a bowl, yeah. To put your phone in rice to absorb the moisture, I have heard that. I mean, it's never happened to me, at least not yet. Weirdly enough. Titanium, silver, copper. Okay, I need that, but I also need a processor. I don't know. I would call that a Seion Aera moment. I feel like that's classified as a Seion Aera moment. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Everyone has a Seion Aera moment every once in a while. Even Amaranth, it seems. Oh, I need the brains. Are there brains? Oh, brains! Oh, it's okay. I found them. That's very deep. But it's okay. I found them. Okay, it's okay. We found the brains. Don't break me to your level. See, what really classifies as a Seion Aera moment is that something that you do unconsciously, but is something that Seion Aera would do consciously. I think that's the best representation of what a Seion Aera moment is. Because yeah, I would totally empty some band-aids. By the way, how did you do that? How did you end up emptying a whole bunch of band-aids into the sink? Why did you have band-aids over the sink? I feel like I missed that part of the story. Why did you have that exactly? Were you just vibing? You were like, you know what? The sink today could use some band-aids. Cause that would be a Seion Aera moment. What else will be class? Wait, sorry. I just realized I haven't hydrated in like the whole stream. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I want 2 of these. Okay. 2 of that. I guess washing your hands while you're holding onto your MP3 is kind of a Seion Aera moment. I don't know if I necessarily get an MP3 again, but when I was young, I used to have an iPod. Like, after I ruined my... After I ruined my MP3, I did have someone else buy me an iPod. And I loved my little iPod. It was one of those with the spinny buttons, you know? It had the circle button at the bottom and you would, like, spin through your songs. Oh, I love that. I love that. Ugh, it was such a good time. I loved my little iPod. I kind of miss it. Although now I feel like I just listen to music on YouTube in general. I do miss having some of the older technologies. Maybe I should go get a disket. Although there really isn't any PCs now that can kind of take a disket, so I feel like that also wouldn't be great. Okay, got a whole bunch of... Oh, wait, let's put this in here. I think I needed a silver ingot, right?
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh. Oh! Right, okay, yes, I forgot about that. Where are my slugs? Hello, little babies. The thing of using MP3 now is that Spotify is just so convenient. I don't use Spotify. So I can't really talk to the convenience of Spotify, to be honest. But I would argue that an MP3 is a one-time payment, right? It's not a subscription service. So you wouldn't have to worry about that. You could just buy the stuff one time and then you wouldn't have to worry about paying monthly for it. I don't know, I guess it also depends on how expensive is an MP3 now. Because I feel like sometimes you would think that because it's so old, it'd be cheaper, right? But I also feel like there's an increase of people who are thinking in the exact same way. In that they kind of want to go back to the past. They kind of want to go back to the past. So now all of the older, more retro items are expensive as well. Cause I know, like a PSP is surprisingly a lot more expensive still than I thought it was gonna be. How'd you get the music though? Like you buy the MP3, or like if you get it on what's it called? I don't know. Are iPods connected to? Are iPods connected to Apple Music? I don't know, because I feel like Apple Music came out after the iPods came out. iPods, yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's places where you can just there's some places where I mean, for me personally, a lot of music I listen to is by Vocaloid producers, and a lot of them, they do put up their own music for free download as long as you're just listening to it personally. Oh no, wait, that's not okay. And I guess there's a lot of places like Bandcamp where you can just like buy the songs. Some of them, like for me, I put all of my songs on Bandcamp up for free, so you can just kind of just download it and put it in your iPod, I guess. I think it just, or like albums, right? You would buy an album and then you would put the song in. That's probably how I do it. Some iPods run iOS and can use Spotify? Really? Really? We live in different times. Okay, have a good night. You still have your... I have two PSPs. And I have my PS Vita and I have my Nintendo DS. That's all I have. But I still have them. I just don't know if they still work. Yeah, cause the problem with me and Spotify is that all the music I want to listen to is not on Spotify. So there's kind of no point for me to have it. That's why I just listen to it on YouTube. There we go, Tapo Dock. There's not enough spaces there. Okay, let's extend the moon pool a little bit. Oh, that's not... wait, no, that's not what I was going for. That's... Okay, I guess it's fine. Come on. Yes, okay. Okay, and then... Does that work? Oh, there's any more space on the sides? You do have an audio player? The main gripe I have is how often you gotta tinker with it to get the new music on it. I've never really had that issue. I think it's because for me, I only ever listen to a set amount of songs at any one time. So I just get those set few songs on it. And then I will probably listen to that for a couple of months, and then when I get bored, I'll just add the new songs that I ever hear on it. Cause I don't know, I feel like you don't... Do you really listen to like all the songs on your Spotify playlist all the time? For me, I only really listen to a couple. Even back when I was using Spotify, I really only listened to a couple at a time. I'll just loop the same songs over and over. So it kind of felt like there is no real reason for me to... Oh, I got some lights in this. It did feel like there was no real reason for me to go out of my way. What do you mean must be placed on a wall? Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Cause I think the draw of Spotify is that there's just so many songs on it, right? Like there's an endless amount of songs on it, and I feel like that's kind of what the good thing about it is. But that doesn't really apply to me because a lot of the songs I'm gonna listen are not only not on there, but I probably only listen to three songs at any one time, and I just loop them endlessly. And yeah, most of the songs that I listen to, a lot of Vocaloid songs are just not on Spotify. I think it's just not really the norm to have them on there. Or like a lot of covers are also not on Spotify. So it's in general just a lot easier for me to find the things I want to listen to on YouTube. You just let it play random songs. See, that's the thing. I can't listen to random songs. I don't understand the appeal of getting fed random songs. Like when I'm going out, I want like this specific song. I want to listen to this specific song, and I want to listen to it over and over again. Like I don't have time to be like trial running new songs that I may or may not like. I have a very specific list of songs that I already know I like that I want to listen to. It actually annoyed me. I remember the first time I was using Spotify. I didn't know that there was a feature that you could turn on to, what's it called, like enhance your playlist. So you would have your normal playlist, and then they would put in other songs that are not on your playlist that they feel like you would like. That annoyed me so much. I was like, what is this song? I didn't authorize for this to be put in here. Do you see his wired headphones for streaming? Yes. Because that's all I have. And yeah, exactly as Lyra said, I only have half of it. I only have half of a wired earpiece for streams. But for when I'm going out, no, I do have Bluetooth. Which I'm kind of thinking maybe I shouldn't, because if I'm being completely honest, I have on multiple occasions lost one side of them. I did eventually find them again, but it's definitely happened more than once. I miss the headphone jacks. Yeah, I kind of do too. I don't know. As much as I do enjoy wireless headphones, I do think like someone like Seion Aera, who very much tends to lose one side of it, I would like to go back to the wired option if I had that option. I also do feel like, I don't know. I also do feel like there is a bit more quality in a wired headphone. Like there is, like when compared to a non-wired headphone. I feel like there is a bit of a quality difference there as well. I mean, let's just say that there's a reason why studio headphones are not wireless. Okay, that's good enough. You get wired ones. How often do you clean the ear tips of your earphones? Is that a thing people do? How? Do you like wash it? Well, I guess you could wash it. Ooh, I should get a base beacon so that I can actually see where I'm going. But yeah, I honestly don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why. Cause if you don't have headphone jacks on your, where is my base? I feel like it's back there. I need to add a beacon to it. Is it up there? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cause they were coming out with the AirPods, right? They removed the headphone jack just so that everyone would get AirPods, because that's the thing that people do. I'm pretty sure that's why that is a thing. Just kind of unfortunate. I have personally never really owned AirPods. I don't know. They're not the vibe. I feel like I could get much better quality ones at a much lower price point. Plus, I'm also really specific about the type of earbuds that I do use. Cause I'm a bit of a sticker for quality on those. Especially because I check my own mixes on them. So I would rather they not be a horrible quality. Price to performance is usually the main gap in wired and wireless. Like a 20 USD wire will usually sound... Yeah! Yes! Exactly! Exactly! I don't know. It just doesn't... I just don't like it. Even all of my mixing headphones and stuff like that, they're all still very much wired. I mean, I do understand the need of wanting something a little bit more usable when you're out. Like, for example, if you're running... If you're listening to music while you're running, or if you're outside, you don't necessarily want the wire there, right? Like, I understand that that's kind of just in the way most of the time, and you don't really want that. That I do understand, but I feel like for home use, I would rather just use wired ones. Habitat beacon, there we go. I do have one. Okay. What do you mix on? I have a DT880. It's 10 years old. It's 10 years old. Hasn't failed me yet. I've had it ever since I was in music school, because that was the one that our teachers recommended, and we got a good deal. We had a discount on it because there we go. We had a good discount on it because they were affiliated with the school, so we have those. I think we got it pretty cheap too. We had a significant discount because they would buy it for the students in bulk. Look at that sadness. Okay, when it gets light again, we will head back. We will head back to... Actually, wait, can I build a Noah here? I feel like I will have to go back to the actual one though to progress the story. We will be doing that. Copper wire. I can build one. You still have a headphone jack on your phone? Do you still use wired headphones? Because, I mean, I definitely have had a couple of awkward situations back when I was still using wired headphones, like, just in public, you know? Sometimes you would get caught on something, like, it would get caught on a stranger's bag, and you would have to go through the whole, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, it has happened. So I do kind of get that aspect of it. It has reduced the amount of awkward situations I found myself in. And I always had the problem of them getting caught on, like, the doors. Okay, I'll put one here. Ruby. There we go. Okay, so I can do it here.
Partial voice data retrieved.
Seek caloric intake.
Ooh, I'm hungry though. Forced down by a Kneeler attack. Okay, is that close by to here? That is deep. Okay, but at least it's close by. Okay, let's see what we can eat. Can I eat this? Is this edible? Come here. Oh, it is edible. Hold on. I just gotta catch it. Ah! Okay, let's get us some food. See, I feel like we can make a good life for ourselves here. You're using wired ones right now? Do you have is it a specific brand of one that you like? What did we see? How you do? I'm doing good. I'm getting a little hungry, but other than that, pretty okay. I do have band practice tomorrow, and there's gonna be someone new there that I haven't met before. Cause we have a musician coming in from another prefecture. Like, they're visiting Tokyo, and they're joining us tomorrow. And I'm a little bit nervous of singing in front of someone that I don't usually know, but I will try my best. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna be a little bit nervous. Hope I don't mess it up. Do not talk to them about fecal matter. I don't talk to random people about fecal matter. I only do that to you guys, because we're close and we've built up a nice connection. You know? I can be myself around chat. I don't do that to everyone I meet. It's just this is a Nebulation thing. This is our thing. You just buy what you can afford. That's fair. Because the wire ones are definitely a lot cheaper. And to be honest, if you have a brand that you just really, really like, or if you have a... Like, if you don't really... Well, not really care, but if you're not really bothered about getting, like, a specific brand of headphone, like, you're not necessarily an audiophile. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're good enough. Well, as long as you can listen to things on them. We're to strangers. No, we're not. You guys have known me for 4 years. We have unlocked... Ooh. That's coming from me, isn't it? Okay. So those are needlers. That's very... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta swim the rest of it. Can I swim the rest of it? That looks really deep. Okay, no, I can't. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Oh, yes. Sorry, I have priorities.
Black box for cord.
Okay, there we go.
Couldn't make to the southeast rack, forced down by needler attack. I can make
Oh, I ran out of batteries.
outside and I'm all out med kit.
Okay, it's okay. We'll get some batteries.
Grab the depth module and swim for the
Needlers. So those are needlers.
See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Okay, there seem to be some special things here that I kind of want. Okay, let's go get a... Let me go get some batteries. I'll be right back to get those. Ooh, ooh. Have I scanned these? Oh, yes, give me the fins. Yes. What else we got? What else we got?
Observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram
I'll take the acid.
My reprint site is base camp near the observatory.
Modification station.
Be right away. They really
Oh no, I already have that. Okay. Oh, I'll pick this up.
obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile?
Nothing else? Okay.
According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world.
I feel like wired headphones is still the mainstay when it comes to PC use. My roommate uses wireless for their PC, but I personally just use wired ones.
I don't know.
I personally feel like Bluetooth headphones are really weird when connected to
Likely they have good reason to
when connected to
and
headphones. Sorry, when connected to the PC.
kill us.
Do you guys feel that way? Is it just me? Because I have the thing where my Bluetooth headphones can only connect to one device at a time. So I can either use it for my... I mainly use it for my phone, but if I want to use it for my PC, I have to unpair it with the PC. I have to unpair it with my phone and then pair it to the PC. And then sometimes it doesn't work well. Like, the audio sounds really, really weird. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's just a problem with my earphones in particular, but every single time I've tried to use earphones with, my PC, the sound either comes really weird or it doesn't pair properly, or I have to pair it with my PC and then I have to pair it with my phone again, or I want it to detect my phone but it ends up detecting my PC instead. Like, all of those like small little things. So in the end I just figured, yeah, wired is probably best for my oh, this one only loads power cells though. Wiring kit and copper. I figured it was just best to just use my my wired ones for it. What did I want to do? I forgot. Mine lasts about 6 months and it will stop working. I will say though, I do think that wireless, at least for me personally, I do think that my wireless headphones last longer than my wired ones. My wired ones normally... Conduit crystal. Huh. My wired ones normally don't last long. They don't last long at all, but that also feels like it might be a Seion Aera issue. I can never really get my my wired earphones to last really long. It always oh no, I don't have... Okay, wait, I know what I'm gonna do. I've always had the problems where ooh, there's copper right here. Where, you know, like after 6 months of using your wired headphones, you kind of have to do the thing where you jiggle. Like you jiggle the socket. You jiggle the socket and then you try your best to have the other side working again. Can I take the battery out of... How do I... Can I not take the battery out of one of these? No? Do I just gotta... Okay, I guess we have to find a smaller piece of copper then. You've never had a headphone last 2+ years? Same. Most of mine, I will say, my wired ones, most of them, they last about a year. And then after a year, one side will go off. And then I will have to do the jiggling thing, or I will use a rubber band to like tie the earphone to make sure it stays at a specific angle. And then after another year, it just stops working, and then eventually I have to buy a new one. For my wireless headphones, I've only had to replace them when I lost them. One time I lost the entire case. Yep. And I mean, what are you gonna do about that? Well, yeah, one time I did lose the entire case. Oh wait, this might be bad. No, it's okay, I'll make it. I have lost the entire case before. I feel like wireless, that's kind of the thing with wireless headphones. If you're good about keeping them, then it's fine. They will last a really long time. But if you're really prone to losing one side or like losing the entire case, then maybe you will have to replace them slightly more often. And that unfortunately is Seion Aera. The headphones I'm currently using for my PC has been with me for 5 years. Honestly, mine has too, except for the fact that I obviously pulled one side of it out. Other than that, it still works. And the headphones that I use for mixing has been with me for 10 years. To illustrate how long the headphones have been with me, when I bought the headphones, they have what do you call it? They have like cushions around the ear compartments. When I bought the headphone, the cushions were gray, and now they are brown. Yeah, it's been with me a long time. I probably should replace them. Oh, wireless battery deteriorates over time. I've never had that issue quite yet. But I have had my current earphones, I have a issue with it where sometimes, like, you know when you put it back in the case, it doesn't... Oh, what is that? Hello? Is it that? Are you talking to me? When I put it into the case, it doesn't register that it's being put into the case. And sometimes I have to take it out, put it in, take it out, put it in a couple of times before it finally registers as being in the case. So there have been multiple times where I thought I was charging it and it actually wasn't. But I've been using this one for a couple years as well. So I guess it's okay for me to change it eventually. I don't know. I do tend to spend... Well, I don't spend a good... Well, I guess it depends on what you count as a good amount of money. But... My headphones are normally around Ichiman, which I would say is like 70 USD. I don't buy super high-end ones, but I'm very particular about how they sound. So I do... What is that? Ooh. So I do tend to pick ones that I know sound good. And those unfortunately are priced a certain way. Man, is there really no small copper? I don't want to have to go back for that. Come on. Do I have to use a sonic resonator for all of them? What about this one? Can I just bonk it? No, I can't bonk it. Does it not even have one charge left? No, okay. I wish there was a way to charge your battery. I know there's a way to charge your power cell, but I don't think there's a... Oh, wait, I can go in there? Do I want to? Hi. Hello. I be in here? Axum door. That looks like Alan.
An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system.
Locate an alien generator?
To gain access.
We could just blast through.
Oh, yes, I got a battery! Oh, huge, 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 huge.
Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us.
Ooh, okay, okay.
We can't blow it up.
They do take
I was gonna get Air Farts Proud, but Mother was telling me no, I shouldn't, and it'll mess up my ears because of the. That's not.
generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the
It's not entirely false, but I feel like it's not as big of a concern as. It's not that big of a problem, but you do have to be really careful on the volume that you listen to songs at, I guess.
Did your heart
I've been using headphones and earphones my whole life. I don't have.
She might be right.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's true to say entirely that using earphones has no effects on your hearing. I don't think that it has no effects, but I do think the effects can be exaggerated. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Ooh, goldfish raid. Oh no, are you a fish? Please don't look on the screen. Please don't look on the screen. We haven't been treating fish exactly well this stream. But I promise it's all in self-defense. I promise. Oh, you're playing Subnautica too. Okay, okay. Where are you at? We're currently here. We're currently here. And I've decided against my better judgment to build a base. To build a base here. Against my better judgment. But to be fair, the big guy hasn't really bothered us since, so I do feel like I've made the right choice. Okay, I'm gonna make sure we have a couple of batteries, because once the sonic resonator stops working, that can be really annoying. So I'm close to the start. You might want to close your eyes. This might be a bit of a spoiler. Do you know where you are exactly? I can nudge you in the right direction. Do you know where you are exactly? Subnautica doesn't really have a lot of. Oh, I see. Wait, sorry. Subnautica. Sorry. I'm good. Subnautica doesn't really have a lot of story-led gameplay, I will say. A lot of the times you trigger story-based events by exploration, or you trigger story-based events by time. So sometimes if you're in the game and you've completed certain tasks for X amount of times, they will prompt you with a new story. And sometimes you have to kind of explore on your own, and then when you find something, that's when they will prompt you with the new story. There's certain... You see, like that. I've been playing for a while, now we have this. Okay, one more. Survival specialist.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs.
I'm like, where? I can't go to Warren or something because I need a tool. Oh, you need the sonic resonator, right? You need this? Okay, so for items, if you need an item to progress, normally those items will be scattered around the map. So this is kind of where the exploration is going to come in. If you can't progress because you're missing an item, then you will have to explore all of the abandoned bases like this. And there should be sonic resonators lying around. You didn't get the recipe yet. Yeah, so you would have to get the recipe by scanning, I think, 3 sonic resonators. So that part is going to be based on just exploring other places and hoping that there's sonic resonators in them. That unfortunately is kind of, and trust me, earlier in this stream, I spent 2 hours trying to get a repair tool because I could not find where they were. 2 whole hours, and in the end I just Googled it because I was like, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. So yeah, I did end up cheating a little bit. But if you need a tool to progress within the story, then 100% of the time the tools will be scattered around the map. You just have to scan them with your scanner. Unfortunately, that sometimes is the hard part because you don't remember where you've been. But yeah, that's normally what you would need to progress. For what you're describing to me, it definitely does sound like you do need the sonic resonator. Are you having a good time though? I hope you are. Are you having a good time with the game? I am. Subnautica is definitely up there as one of my favorite games. Now I'm actually thinking if I do want to play the first one. I don't know. I feel like you guys would enjoy seeing me play the first one, even though it's not going to be a completely blind playthrough. Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad. You have to head out and go get some food or to go get some rest. Please feel free to. Otherwise, if you don't mind spoilers, you can look. If you do mind spoilers, you might have to shut your eyes just for a little bit. Cause I am pretty far ahead, I would say. Okay, let's make sure we get some food. I also want to make more batteries. I feel like we just need a couple of backup batteries for the sonic resonator in case it runs out. So let me do that. Thank the foul Mahochi. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Yes, go get some rest. Go bathe, go freshen up. Go get some food. Okay, I'll just put these. I don't need the power cell for now. I don't need this either. Okay, let's go get some food. And then I will look for ISO. Oh wait, I also want to where did I put my sea moth? Sorry, here. It's not a sea moth. It's a tadpole, my bad. I just stopped calling it a sea moth. I can't wait for us to have more upgrades to this though, I will say. I am looking forward to that. Because there is definitely a lot of things you can do with the sea moth. I'm not sure if the depth modulator is in the game now. I do think... I feel like I do remember someone saying that it wasn't in the game yet. So sorry, let me turn on... Was it Ruby? Because that is where the nest was. There it is, okay. Let me turn the light on. There's where the nest was, and I think that's where some of the other newer materials I can get is. I should play both games? I don't know. I'll take a vote. I'll take a vote once I complete this one, like the early access, once I've gone through all the stories, then we'll see what everyone feels about it. Because to be honest, I also don't really have any other games that I really, really want to play at the moment, and I don't know if there's any that's going to be coming out very soon. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Go in. So after we're done with this, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what other games we would play. There really isn't any on my radar. Is there any games? Oh, sorry. That's too low. Is there any games on any of your radars that is either coming out soon or already out? I'm just waiting for Petite Planet to be out, please. I've been so patient. I've been so good. I've been so patient and good. I've been such a good girly. You have a problem with earbuds? One of my ears is an odd... Ooh, go up. It's an odd shape. I think you can get... Don't most... Ooh. That looks like some nice copper. Don't most earbuds come with, adjustable components? I know that every single time I've bought earbuds, they come with, like, different... ear shape things that you can kind of adjust to fit your ear shape. You know, like they have the small, medium, and large ones that you can kind of adjust. Do I see any of the... What did I get, by the way? Celestine, okay. Alright. Do we need that for anything? Oh, okay, hi, Ariel! Good luck with your chores. Oh, that's too deep. That's too deep. The new 007 game. What is that? What is 007? You mean the ear tips? Yeah. I wouldn't recommend custom IEMs unless you are an audiophile, to be honest, because it's very much a want and not a need. Like you definitely don't need custom IEMs to have if you just want to have like a casual listening experience. getting IEMs is kind of overkill. Kind of overkill. Not to mention how much they cost. So I wouldn't exactly recommend it if you're just looking for something as a casual listener, but if you are someone who really, really enjoys audio in general and you just think it's something cool that you want to have, go for it. But if you're expecting something really, really spectacular from it, I would say don't do it, because IEMs have a very specific purpose. They're used for very, very specific things, and those are very, very much not casual listening. And yeah, I don't know, I just feel like unless you really want IEM specifically, it does feel like it's gonna be a bit of a waste of money. Yeah, they're actually for stage use, exactly. And they're built in that way. And I have seen people who are a little bit too... Okay, because if you guys don't know... What is that? What is that? What is that? I should not have come here at night. Okay, hold on. Let's go back real quick. I will come back here in the morning. Okay, yeah. So for those of you who don't know, a lot of the headphones and earphones used for casual listening, they actually have your frequencies modified. So sometimes you will get earphones that have the bass boosted. You have headphones that have the bass boosted really, really heavily, or you get headphones with certain qualities that they have determined are good for casual listening. Now, this is very, very different for non-casual listening headphones. Like, for example, for mixing headphones, you want the exact opposite. You want everything to be as flat as possible, because if you're mixing on headphones that have the bass boosted, then your bass is going to be too little when you mix it, because you think it's higher than it actually is, right? So, all professional gear, they have a very, very flat sound to them. So if you're looking for something to listen casually, and then you get something like IEMs, or you get something like mixing headphones, you're gonna be like, oh, this doesn't sound as good as I want it to sound. Because I feel like a lot of people are very, very used to like the bass boosted type sound. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't personally recommend it unless you really, really know, especially because IEMs are really, really expensive. It does feel like you're buying something more than you actually need. But if it's something that you really, really enjoy, like you do enjoy audio equipment and stuff like that, and you can afford it and you think it's a good time, then I would get it. It is kind of the equivalent of I guess it's kind of the equivalent of if you want a PC that can run Microsoft Office, and then you get like an RTX 70, you know, like yeah. You have paid a lot more money for something that's really, really professional. But you really only need it to run Microsoft Office. Like, that's kind of the vibes. As an investment for the ears? In what way?
Welcome aboard.
Because I do feel like most people, they use them just because they look cool. Which, honestly, valid. I feel like a lot of people use them just because they look cool, but a lot of people who are using them, they don't need them. It's just more of a kind of like a want. Competitive gameplay? I don't see how IEMs would be better for that. I mean, yeah, of course they're cheap ones. Because I feel like for esports, you would definitely want more more headphones. I don't believe IEMs would be that much better. And I also will say there's also a chance that the people doing the esports are sponsored. There's a chance that they're using it because they're sponsored by the company, and not so much because IEMs are like optimal for esports. I don't know. I still feel like headphones would be better for that. But yeah, like I said, if you like it just because you like it and you just want something really, really cool, go for it. I just know a lot of people who kind of get they expect something that they expect IEMs to be something that they're not. And then they just kind of end up disappointed with how it sounds. Because like, oh, this doesn't sound like I want it to sound. And I'm like, yeah, because that's not really what IEMs are. Because I do think it's weird. Like, I've recently seen a lot of people who own IEMs who don't necessarily perform on stages or like don't do live mixing. And I'm like, oh, that's why. Like, why? Ooh, what is that? I'm not a fan. What is this? Should I be going in here? There's also a chance that when you use IEMs, it's because they have they need to get instructions from people. That's also another way. Oh, okay. That's also another way I've kind of seen it used. Because if you want sound from 2 different sources, I don't think it's because they have to block sound. A normal headphone can do that. A normal, most headphones nowadays, they also have sound isolation, so I don't think it's entirely for that. I mean, I would have to read up on what the use is, because I will admit I'm not really too sure on that front.
Contact.
Oh, it's just like maximum sound isolation.
1 colonist black box.
Oh, they use it to avoid cheating, but why IEMs? You can use any sort of noise cancellation for that. It doesn't have to be IEMs. It feels like a... Well, like I said, they're probably just sponsored and using more eloquent stuff. What is that? Okay, not a vibe, not a vibe, not a vibe. Thanks for the raid. Oh, Elia.
Huge.
Hello, Elia. Welcome. How are you doing? It's been a while. Are you home? How are you doing? Is it 12:30 for you too, or is it just me? Oh, so I'm sorry. You guys have caught me in a moment because I am very scared. And I don't know what's happening. Hi, Alia. How was your stream? You're doing chatting? Did you just got home? Oh, you're back. Yay! That also means that it's 12:30 for you. So have a good eat. Oh, did you have a good time though? Hello everyone, welcome! My name is Seion Aera, I'm a Celestial Idol VTuber. We like to do chatting streams, singing streams, and today... losing my sanity streams. How do I get in there? I'm going to scream. Thank you for following, welcome! Thank you for the Fire Reaper, Void, and Sorias, welcome! How are we doing? You guys are about to watch me probably get eaten. I don't... Because this, not a vibe. Not a vibe. I need to get in there. Welcome back to Japan. Yes, for our raiders, I am in Japan as well, so it is also 12:30 for me. This is an active choice I have made to be playing the survival horror game at 12:30 in the morning. This is definitely an active choice that I have chosen to make. I am terrified. Thank the follow clips, welcome! But yeah, Ellie, if you have to head off to go to sleep, get some sleep, get some food, get some rest, please feel free to. I will take very good care of your community. Promise. I will. Requires unknown tool. Really? Really? Spotlight. I will take very good care of your community. I promise that they will have the eyebrows when I return them to you tomorrow. Okay, now. We gotta Seion Aera do that. Okay, that's alright. I'm okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with this. This is a good time. We're having fun! We're having fun! We're having fun. Oh, I can go in there. Do I want to though? Upper control room. Ew. We're having fun. We're having a good time. So much fun. I know. What a good time. What a good time. What do you mean? What do you mean use? What if I did? What if I did though? What if I did?
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception.
Okay.
Recommend adaptation.
Okay. Alright, okay. That's fine. That's okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What about this one?
These power plant control
Okay, so I need adaptation.
outside
Right. Okay. That's cool.
Recommend adaptation.
It's fine. Ooh. Oh, there's something down there. But my sea moth can't go there yet. Sorry, it's a tadpole. Sorry, it's a tadpole. It's a tadpole! No, I say only have this. I say only have this. I gotta get to that. Someone did tell me that the original Leviathans are not in the game, so at least I don't have to worry about a Reaper, but there might also just be something else that I just don't know about yet. Oh, there's an entrance! Hi. My name is Seion Aera. French's fry. Oh, babies. I will take you with me. I will take you with me. Just for reassurance. But yeah, I don't know. I was kind of sad. I was honestly kind of sad to know that the Reaper wasn't going to be in the game. The Reaper is such an iconic Leviathan. Yeah, I also know that there's an out of bounds one. I am aware of the out of bounds one. We have not gone out of bounds just yet, though. Okay, this might not be it. This looks too dark. Maybe should I have gotten a flashlight for this?
30 seconds.
Yeah, requires repair tool? Wait, I have that. Hold on. I do have a repair tool. Ooh, I should have brought a flashlight. Where was it, chat? Where was it that required a repair tool? Was it here? It was here. Okay. Okay, okay. There we go. Got it. Hi. What else is in there? Can I get in there? No. Hi. Am I gonna have enough oxygen for this? Thank you for the follow, welcome! How are you doing? Okay, just make it quick, make it quick, make it quick.
Hello, Black Box. I am.
Make it quick, make it quick. Leave, 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 leave.
The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want
Leave, 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 leave.
somehow
Okay, okay, okay. I'll make it, I'll make it.
They are very interested
Okay,
in
okay, let's listen to the lore.
Tanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from
Let me hydrate while I listen to the lore. Drown!
Serve close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me.
They have many limbs and complex mouth parts.
Complex mouth parts.
What?
No sense of personal space. It is
The what?
but I can hear
The limbs and mouth parts? I'm sorry, what? What? The mouth parts? The mouth parts? That is not a vibe. Mouth parts? Can we scan anything? Oh, I know her. Vintage. This is she's from the first game, right? Mouth parts. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Should I be doing this? Oh, chat.
30 seconds.
Okay, no. I'm not gonna make it. 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 Okay, we need more oxygen, clearly, if that's a thing we're gonna do, and if that's a thing we have to do. I don't know if we necessarily have to do it, but that's the thing. Okay, okay. So it seems like... Are they really not warpers? They look so much like warpers. Okay, we can't go in there yet. Okay, okay, we got what we had to get though. Can I have some orange juice, please? I would like some orange juice. What is this? Ooh. I don't like it here. Ooh. What is that? I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. If you guys are a true SpongeBob fan, you will know where that's from. I also can't really go too deep at the moment. I mean, we probably will get a depth modulator at some point. Oh, there does seem to be some stuff there. I wanna go home. Okay. Just here. Don't move. Okay, you're good. Have a great night. Welcome. How are you doing? Okay, anything of interest? Ah, this was useless. Okay. Ah! Leave me alone! Where did I put my... There we go. Okay, leave me alone! Okay, let's head back to that. Is it here? Yo, here. That's where... Sorry, that's where I live. Okay. I wanna go home. That's a Sandy, Texas episode. Yes, it is! What happens if you go too deep? Yeah, your oxygen depletes faster and then you just drown. And then if you're in your sea moth... Sorry, it's not a sea moth. If you're in your tadpole, it crushes and then it breaks. So, we wanna not do that. So ideally I need a depth module for my tadpole first, and then I'll be able to go deeper without having to worry about getting crushed. Cause cause this is maximum depth. Like I can go down. What is that? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can go deeper than that. Okay, what is this though? This also kind of interests me. Is this a new material? See, now that we're out, let me just There we go. Good as new. Can I do something about this? Ooh, enable Where? How dare you? Okay. See, because I feel like I can explore more down there, but I can't because I don't have a depth module. I remember someone saying that the depth module is not in the game yet. I don't know if that's true. If so, maybe I will have to... Ooh, there's so many things! I love that for me. I might have to wait until the next update to do that, but we'll see. I don't think we're done with the... I don't really think we're done with the early access update yet. I feel like there's more. Especially because I heard it was about 20 hours long, and I already know I've wasted like 5 hours just looking for things. Okay! I think it explodes. It does explode. Seion Aera does explode if you squeeze her too hard. Okay, huge! Let's put what we found. Okay, get in! There we go. Alright, okay, let's get what we found in, I have enamel, so I can make enamel glass. Oh, it is in the game? Okay. So that means there is a lot more than I thought. So we will be able to go a lot deeper soon. There it is, enabled glass. Yeah, maybe if I could breathe for longer, I could have gone down there, but I haven't really found anything to help me breathe for longer. I do have improved fins. I gotta figure out where to get a conduit crystal. Maybe it is around me somewhere. Let's see. Hold on, let me make some more water. Maybe I just have to be a little bit more... Is it night? Is it nighttime? It's not. Okay. Maybe I just have to be a little bit more... thorough when I look for things to scan. Maybe there was a little bit more that I could scan. But yeah, my tadpole really doesn't go in all that deep. Maybe... I mean, I could try to just have my tadpole at the top. Like, as deep as it could go, and then I just swim down. I could try that. Like, look at that! That's so deep! Ooh, I don't wanna. I take it back. Oh wait, let me remark the let me remark ISO on the, yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'll know where the new area is. Okay, yeah, that's not. See, because I feel like there are things. Like that looks like a thing, but I can't go down there. Okay, let's just be really careful because I still don't know if there's, oh, it's dark now. Let's go up. Let's swim up. Swim up. Yeah, I know. Like there might be something there. I'm just gonna dive down really quick and see. There might be a thing. I guess with the lights it does make these easier to see at night. Okay, this I already have. What is this? New recipe? Yes. What else? What else? What else? Nothing really? Ah! Okay, going up. It's not the most efficient strategy. Wow, I can't see a thing. It's not the most efficient strategy, but it does work. Hup. Okay. You know what? Maybe we don't do this at night. Things are significantly harder to see. I guess I'll wait until they give me another black box. Sophie thinks Macefield killed them all. Maybe there's a little bit more I could've... Ooh, I do like that though. Are there... This is a power thing. Where does it go? Ooh, what is that? What is that? Oh, it just joins to the alien ruins. I wonder if there's more stuff that I should have, but I just don't have yet. You know what? Maybe there could have been more stuff closer to the base, but I've just actively chosen to not go there anymore because I know there's a dude. I know there is a big dude, and I'm not sure if I want to get closer to that. But maybe there's a little bit more stuff I could scan on the way. I don't necessarily want to try that in the middle of the night, though. Man, it gets dark so quick, which is accurate, I guess, because there's no lighting in the middle of the sea. Is there anything here? Is there anything fun? Because, I mean, we did duck down just so that the thing wouldn't catch us. So maybe I could have missed a couple things. I do appreciate how much titanium there is, though. Yeah, see, there's that. What is that? What is that? I don't... Okay, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Okay. Hopefully I'm relatively harder to kill when I'm in this thing. That looks like some precursor stuff. Right? That looks like some precursor stuff. Hi. Okay, I got a chair. I got not a lot of things, it seems. Wait, what was that? Rosetta Stone. Huh. Oh, sorry, this is my... Where's my scanner? There we go. Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages.
I am being so careful at the moment. Power storage. I already have that. Strong acid.
Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to
Battery.
improve translation.
Well, the items are great, but I would like to, time of day display. Thank the follows, have a look. How are you doing? Tall Axum jar. Okay, wait, sorry. I gotta go back to my, okay, there it is. Okay. Tall Axum jar. Yes, sure. Why not? Oh, time of day display, like for the sea moth. Tadpole. Can we have a Seion Aera calls the tadpole the sea moth counter? Cause I feel like we need one at this point. Can I go down there? No. Okay, that does seem to be all we could scan. I'm guessing there is more places like this though, so maybe I could get. I don't know if there's some extended breathing thing or like a depth thing maybe. What I do know is that I don't want to be moving around at night when there's very scary things in this world. Like, very scary things. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that there was more to scan in between where I am and where the hot things spawn. Because I know I rushed here as fast as humanly possible. And it is entirely possible that I just missed a couple of scannables. Cause maybe there is something that I can expand my breathing with. Cause I feel like I should be able to explore more in Altera. The ruin, I mean. I suppose there. But I'm just very scared. I just got back in this era and that looks terrifying. It definitely looks scarier at night. That's why I'm waiting desperately for it to get light. Okay, it's getting brighter. Okay. Unfortunately, we are going to have to go to an even worse area in just a little bit because I'm convinced I've missed a couple things. So buckle in. Buckle in, folks. This is a really tall tower though. It's really cool. This is a really cool tower. Can I go in? No, I can't go in. Okay. Let's get some food and okay, buckle up. Cause we have to go there, and I know that there's a thing there. As long as I live. Well, actually, wait, no. Sorry. Should I build a respawn point? You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna. Why don't we just go with vibes? I feel like I should build a respawn point, but I also feel like we could just vibe. You know? Do I have enough for a bio bed? Oh, Molly, welcome. Unfortunately, violence is not the answer because they didn't implement fighting in the game. I know, wild. Because in the first game, you were very much allowed to fight the Leviathans 1v1. A feature which, unfortunately, I learned they have taken out for this one. I don't know if they plan to ever add it back in, but I do know that at this specific point in time, you unfortunately cannot fight it 1v1. Hello, welcome! How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna take that with me. I'll take the health with me. I'll take... that should be fine. Oh, biobed, right. Yeah, I do have enough for one. Okay. Okay, so this is my spawn point. Okay, let's try. Let's try to see if we missed anything back there.
Welcome aboard.
Hopefully he does not get me. But I just have a feeling that he is going to get me. He will be getting me at some point. Let's just... For now, let's just stick to the ground as much as we can. Let's see if we missed any scannables. Ooh, there's so much resources here, though. It's a good place. If it wasn't for you know what. Okay, anything? See, if it wasn't for that! Okay, so I know he's there. Very huge. Literally. Okay. Right. So maybe we don't go there. Maybe we go somewhere very much that's not there. Maybe I go like a little deeper. You know, there could be something here. Oh, will my thing break? See, I know he's there. I know he is. Praying for Sei to get eaten. I will say though, I don't think I missed anything specific in the places we have already. Well, maybe. I do know that the last time we tried to go into the hot place, we had to dive down real deep, and I didn't look through it thoroughly, so maybe I could have missed something there as well. Okay, I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for you guys. There will be death and destruction, but I'm doing this for y'all. Okay, I've managed to get back here. Okay, going well so far. Okay, let's do a quick mist scannable check, shall we? Okay. So a quick mist scannable check. Because I know I was terrified coming here the last time and I didn't really get everything, maybe? Did I get this? I got that. Okay, I got this. It's fine. Such a gamer, I know. Against all odds. Ugh, trying to get... I really want this ladder, but I can't scan it, and it annoys me. Can I really not scan the ladder? Because I want this. Okay, this is where we found the information the last time. Okay, very cool. Can I really not scan it? How do I get a leather for myself? Thank you for the follow, welcome! How are you doing? Maybe I can scan stuff from the outside. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, we got a new alert. Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Oh, there was a repair tool here too. I'm pretty sure I scanned this one as well. Ooh, what are these? Portal jar. Okay. Should I get them? I will get them. Wall light small. I do have that. Ooh, unknown wall lamp. Yes. Small accent jar. Yes. Can I really not scan this? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. Can I see him from here? No, would be cool though. Do you guys see the vision of me just building a really, really huge aquarium in front of the monster squid? Cause, yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't. In fact, I very much would. You doing good? I'm glad to hear. Okay. I am hungies, but that's a me problem. Heat warning. What? Really? Thought it was good. Oh, wait, what was that? Trash can. I don't need that. Lab chair. Oh! What was that? What did I get? Did I get anything cool? Was that for the moon pool? I already have the moon pool. I also already have the tadpole. Okay, okay. Eat the fish. I really should, actually. Yep, I got it. Okay, I want to try diving in deeper to the place that we went last time. Maybe I really should eat the fish, though. I did not bring as much food with me as I probably should have. Let's see. You guys had me diving really, really down. I don't remember where, so that is kind of a problem. Is it there? Ooh, what is that? Hi. What is this? Hi, hello. Okay, goodbye. How deep can Seion Aera go? 150, 141. Okay, we're still okay. 150. Ooh, is this where it came from? There's something there.
Gung gung ganga.
You're the far right key, welcome. We're gonna be really quiet. Because we don't know. What is that? What is that? Should I be here? I feel like I should not be here. Because we do not know what is coming for us. There is a heat warning though, so I don't know if I can get out of my sea moth. Tadpole! This is a tadpole. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm just gonna call it a sea moth. Like at this point, this is a sea moth. I don't see any scannables. I see these really weird looking things though. Maybe I should. Oh, sorry. Huh. Okay. Hold on. Let me pilot my tadpole out of here. Cause I know there was a pretty deep place that we went to the last time, and I'm thinking that maybe. Can I leave through here? Is this an option? Oh, that is not. Yeah, that's very much not. That's not. Okay. Oh, how do I leave? Chat, what was the exit again? How did I get in here? How did I get in here? I got in here somehow. Was it here? Through that maze. You're so right, Dracola. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, we got it. Okay. Ooh, there definitely is a heat warning. Yep. Okay, let me just check. The last time we had a signal, we had to go through... It was before the alien ruins. Was it Wander? No, it wasn't Wander. Who had a signal that caused us to have to come here? Old Habitat, Welcome Center, Ruby, Wander, Angel Comb, Ruby 2, ISO. It wasn't ISO. It was this one? Maybe? I don't remember who it is where we had to come to the... This seems like, I don't know, 600 meters seems really far. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Okay, we're just gonna check each one. Was it Ruby's first one? Oh, I hate being here. This is not a vibe. So I do want to see if we can get back to that. Yeah, no, that's way too far. Because I remember it being somewhat around here. Where was it? Unless the signal is just gone. Was it Chap? Old Habitat? No, Chap was somewhere completely different. Camp 1? No, Camp 1 was all the way back there. Oh, I wonder. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Cause I'm not sure if these are marked. Okay, it's not the Welcome Center. It's not Anita. It's not Old Habitat. Okay, that's where the alien ruins are. I know it was closer to the ruins. I do want to see if I can find it, just because I know the last time I was very scared. And I kind of dipped in and dipped out as fast as I possibly could. Which means I may have missed something. What are these? What is that? Tailing chest. See, this is what I mean. I feel like there's a couple things I have missed. And the things might have been really cool. Ow. That is not very cool. Oh, but I'm out of food. Oh, that's the hole. That's the okay, sorry, half moons. Sorry, I'm just gonna be eating some fish. Consume. Let me just randomly play on fish. Just randomly. I wish I could eat that. Not gonna lie. Their marrow breaches do look like they would be yummy if I was given the opportunity. For the game about fishes, I do wish they would let me eat more of them. Okay, this should be okay for now. Cause I just want to take like a quick peek inside and see what we get. Yeah, this looks suspicious. This looks extremely sus. Are these new lungs? No?
Ganzo here.
Survivors.
Survivors of habitat.
Tapo fragment.
We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp.
Wait, what did it say? Tailings village?
Then we search for Zip's Kurotai key. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly.
Calmly, okay.
Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or
Ooh, see, I did miss this the last time.
even you, Aera. I'm coming back for you.
Copper wire, I will take that. Ooh, thermal plants? Did you eat before stream? Reserve my right to silence for that. Well, I had a handful. I had a bite of rice and a bite of spinach, but that's about it. That's all. Is this really nothing? This seems like it could be something. Okay. Oh, telling us to go home. No, I will look. I feel like there's a little bit more here that I definitely have missed the last time. And I don't want to be missing cool things again. Oh, wait. I need that. Tailing barrel. Okay. Don't know what that does, but could be cool. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go down there. Okay, 120. Okay, we're still fine, but I do have to go down there. Okay, I'm gonna take the seat. I'm gonna take the tapple as far down as I can. And then we'll see how that goes for us. Is there anything in here? No? I will take this little slug though, thank you! Oh, maybe there? Hello? Was this where we were before? Oh, yeah, we did get a heat warning. Yeah, this was where we were before. Man, I wish I knew what the I wish I knew what the black box signal the last time was. Cause if I did, then I could just lead my way back to it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like where I'm trying to go? You were there a minute ago? Really? No idea. Do you remember the last time there was a specific... Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. This is where I wanted to be. Okay. This is where I wanted to be. The Hot Cave Base Camp. Ooh. Oh. Did I miss anything here? Biobed, power cell terminal. We have that. Power storage, we have that now. Okay, we did manage to get this. Okay, it doesn't seem like I missed out on anything. Did I talk to Noah here? I did. Okay. Okay. So I didn't miss as much as I thought I did. Let me just check for scannables. Yep. Let me just check for any scannables here. Ooh, it's getting dark again. Does anything look like it could be scanned? Oh, this is where I went out from the first time. Oh. Okay, so there really isn't anything that I seem to have really missed. Though I could probably explore just a little. My power is running out though, so that is kind of concerned. What is that? Thermoplant. Okay. I'm guessing that's gonna help us generate energy when we're in a hotter place. Oh, that's not. Okay, let me repair before you move on. Starting to feel like maybe I shouldn't have brought the tadpole in here, but you know what? I feel safer with it here, so that's what we're gonna do. Do we see anything that could be something nice? Okay, we're back here. Okay, so this is where your habitat is. There are some scannables, but nothing too. Oh, there's another one of these. I already have that. What about that? It's a scannable. Hanging tailing jar. Yes. I'm guessing these are all decorative, but I will be decorating my base. So yes, I do need those. Thank you very much. It is so much worse. It is so much worse trying to get through this when everything is so dark. Cause I can't see what's about to come for me. And I know that for sure some things are going to come for me. Oh, there's one more.
Ganga.
Oh, it's okay, Rex. Welcome. How are you doing? That's totally okay. How have you been? Ooh. Oh, that's not. Okay. Doing pretty well so far. I haven't cried yet. There's been no tears. Oh, there might be soon though. Whoa. Yup. Okay, let's maybe not do that. Looking back, it's too hot here in Spain. Oh, tell me about it. How hot has it been? In Japan here, and I think in the UK, as I've been told, it's definitely been starting to pick up. And none of us are a fan of that. Okay, let me head back to my original base, because I'm running out of power, and I do kind of want to repower a little bit. So this is my life pod. Okay, let's hit there. Did you encounter? Yes, we have. I have not gotten attacked. I've done very well in avoiding them, though. So I haven't gotten eaten yet. I'm doing a pretty good job at avoidance. Okay, let's go back to my life pod. Let's make sure we charge this thing. What do you mean, Sally? 35 to 36 already in Spain? We're starting to hit the early 30s, but we haven't really gotten into. It's not been that bad at night specifically. But in the mornings or like in the afternoons, it's been rough. Yay, we're home. Okay. You just can't handle 7. I know. Do you happen to have like air conditioning at all? Is it common to have air conditioning in Spain? I think it's nom nomin time. I'm very hungry, actually. Ooh, wait, we've already been going 4 hours? Really? Really? 4 hours. Okay, I did not know that. Wait, did I just see something that says upgrade? Just not in your room? No. Have you considered getting one? Cause I feel like you would definitely benefit from some air conditioning. Okay, sorry, not this one. Let's put that. Okay, charge, go.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. Okay, at least we're back home for now. Man, I currently have the air cooler on in my room. I don't think I could live. I don't think I could survive without air conditioning. It's so hot. To make it even worse, we're not even in peak summer yet. The summer has just started. Summer has just started and I'm already sweating. It's so bad. The humidity has also just been really bad. I do think it's going to lighten up a little bit in the next week just because there is pretty much going to be rain every single day. So hopefully it does get better. I'm just trying to think. The ancient Japanese people just wanted to become the most weird vocabulary. Why does onyomi and kunyomi exist? See, I get it, but I feel like the English equivalent of onyomi and kunyomi is when we have words that sound exactly the same but are spelled differently. I feel like that specifically really annoys people trying to learn English. So honestly, we might be to blame too. Cause in the same way that one word can be read differently, I feel like in English as well, like it can have the exact same spelling and the exact same pronunciation, but it means different things. Or even worse, it can be read exactly the same, but spelled very differently. I know that one annoys my roommate a lot about English in general. I feel like we also have stuff in English that we're not very proud of. But yeah, there are a lot. I mean, to be fair, you don't need to know all of them. I feel like you need to know those that are still relevant, especially for kanji. Unless you're thinking of taking the N1. Then, ooh, wait. A second loss for Anita. Before the mission, Anita lacked purpose. She lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colony and store it in sleep bay 3. I'm a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else. Ooh, okay. It's not creepy at all. Ah. That's really deep. I'm gonna have to go to my other base for that. Okay. Let me see if I need anything else here. They're not that common. Yeah, they're not really. I feel like when you get used to it, you do get to know which word is read, like how each word is read. Honestly, I think the difference between the way I would say it is this. There's a ton of kanji, right? But you really don't have to know every single one. It's the same as English. There's actually like a ton of English words. Some that we have never even heard of. Like even a native speaker of English, sometimes you can be like, hey, do you know what demure means? And they're like, what? I've never used that in my life. That is kind of the vibe. So I feel like you don't really have to be pressured to learn like every single kanji. Just learn the ones that you know you're gonna use the most often, I would say. And there are a good amount that you know that you're gonna use a lot often. Or if you're going to take the JLPT, just learn the kanjis that will be tested on the JLPT, because there's a set list that are going to be listed in there. They don't just pull kanji out of thin air for the JLPTs. There's a set list that they refer to. So honestly, as long as you know everything on the list, I think you're fine. You don't really have to go out of your way to learn all of the kanjis ever made. And yeah, even sometimes people who are native in Japanese, when shown a new kanji for the first time, even they are unsure if it's kunyomi or onyomi. They also have to guess. There it is. There it is. We're not going there. I do appreciate the thing being large enough for me to see the shadows so I can swiftly avoid it. I saw it. It also roams a pretty big area, I think, right? And I feel like as long as I stick downwards, I stick to the floor, I will be okay. Can't imagine this game at night. Yeah, it's currently 1 a.m. in the morning. How Orca, welcome. What do you mean? Practice makes the master for kanji. Yeah. Also exposure. You will eventually find out that there's a lot of kanji that you will end up seeing very, very often. There it is. Okay, let's duck down here a little bit more. Does it see me? I hope not. Let me just duck down here real quick. Oh, okay. It's okay, I'll go that way. I don't appreciate the boss music though, I will say. You will learn that there is kanji that you are going to see very, very often. And honestly, this is something that's pretty common with learning kanji. But for the N1 especially, they're going to have you learning kanji that even Japanese people don't know. I think it also depends on why you're learning Japanese. If you're learning Japanese in order to eventually get a job in like a Japanese company, there are a list of kanjis that you will have to know a little bit more than others. Especially if you're going to be writing reports and stuff like that, or if you have a specific field. Like for example, if you're going to go into IT, you're going to want to know all the kanji related to IT. But other than that, I wonder who thought it was a good idea to create Chikara as a kanji. No, I think that one's the opposite because back in the day they only had kanji. So the kanji was made first. And then the katakana was made later. So this is on the katakana creator, honestly. This is their fault. Are you fluent in Keigo? I could use it if it came to it, yeah. Because I did have to practice for job interviews and stuff like that. So yeah, we did have to learn a good amount of that. I can use it pretty good. Maybe not like super complicated stuff, but yeah, not only that, them making the shi and the tus and the ns so common in katakana, the fact that they look so similar to one another, that was also definitely a choice. Okay, we're doing pretty okay. Do I want to try that? No, it's not Anita, sorry. Do I want to try... Was it Anita? I think it was it Anita? Maybe. Okay. Do I want to try that? I feel like I could. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. And then after that, maybe I'll call it a night. But let's give that one a go. We want to make some good progress this stream. Katakana is weird to read for me. I do think katakana is one of the weirdest concepts because a lot of the words are borrowed words, right? So they're supposed to represent English words. So in order to read something in katakana, you just have to read it as you would in English, but like in a sort of kind of different way. It definitely is weird because sometimes you would think something... Oh, sorry. Sometimes you would think something is read in a certain way only to find out that no, it's not. We even had things that, there is a point where we had to do, this was like earlier when I was studying, but we had to do stuff like katakana dictation, where we would get read things in katakana and we would have to, write it. Honestly, harder than it sounds. Wait, no, I can't make it there. Can I? I can't. I can't make it there. My Seamoth won't go that deep. I could dive it. I don't know. Do you guys think I'd make it? Are there upgrades? Not that I've unlocked for now. I could swim it. I don't know if I'd make it though. Okay, no, maybe I will make it. Maybe? Okay, maybe. I have to be really quick though. I have to touch it and go. Touch it and go.
Habitat is gone.
Okay, go.
Destroyed themselves. We are now the
Okay, I'll make it.
the ones who walked away in search of
I'll make it.
all
I have enough.
If we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds?
Yes, I know I have 30 seconds. It's okay, I'll make it. It's right there.
This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us.
Okay, made it.
I choose to answer.
Very huge. Let us leave.
Is mine
Let us leave! I don't want to be here.
for you.
But is there anything to scan though? Yes, I do understand about the damage. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go home. Let's go home. I've been brave enough for one day. Man, there really just is nothing here but the structures. I feel like that on its own, I will. Is also really intimidating. Cause there really is just only the structures. Like I can't see anything. Let's head upward. Maybe it's less scary if I did that. Yeah, there's such huge structures too. Okay, we're home. We're back. Seeing large stuff below the water scares me. I know. We have been very, very brave this stream. At least now I kind of see. I don't know if there's more than one Leviathan. I know that there's the one that we met, right? The Kraken. And I know that there's the one that you run into when you go out of bounds. Now I don't know if there's another one. But as long as there isn't, as long as I can avoid the Kraken, I feel like we'll be okay. I feel like it hasn't really come to my base yet. So maybe we did just spawn out of range for it. I would like to think so. I would really like to think so. I mean, this seems like a good home for now. I mean, besides the fact that I know it's there. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna do for today. It is pretty late. Hiss of gas? Yeah, same. It is pretty late. I will have to go to bed because tomorrow I have to go to band. There's 5 to 6 in the game, really? Like different ones? Ooh, that's exciting. So far I've met 2. Well, no, I've met 1. And I know that I know of 3. Okay. That's all we will do for today. Let me do a manual save. Yeah, I gotta go eat. I gotta go get some food. I'll get some food, and then our next stream will be on Monday. On Monday, I'm gonna do the community art that we didn't get to do today. So that will be my schedule for Monday. We also have one. Sorry, let me check my schedule. We also have one collab stream scheduled for next week. It is gonna be a horror game, so that is going to be not a vibe. But I'm excited for it. I guess I'm excited for it. But yeah, we are gonna have a collab stream. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream times. I won't be around Friday or Saturday, but we can probably do a Sunday stream. Okay. Yeah, for those of you who haven't been in collab streams yet, normally I can't talk with chat that much. I have to focus more for the collab, so we can't really yap. I also think that we will be doing joint. I think there will be a joint stream chat. I believe not everyone streams on Twitch, but I think one of them does. So we will probably be doing one of those like joint chat things. So I won't be able to like call out individual raids or stuff like that. So just know for those of you who are gonna be in a collab for the first time. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do for today. Let me go find someone to raid and we will call it a day. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Who's having a good time? By the way, this is unrelated, but I broke one of my nails. And I'm really upset about it because I was trying... First of all, because I was trying to actually, I was trying to actually make it be larger. So there's one. I was trying to grow it out, but two, it feels weird because I've always had longer nails, and now the fact that I have to scroll, you know the feeling of your skin touching the table, or like your skin touching your phone? I'm like, my skin shouldn't be touching. My skin should not be touching. I should have my nail, and it just feels weird. Have you guys ever had that when you trim your nail a little bit too short after you're used to having it long, and now you just feel like your skin is touching things? Like, why is my skin touching things? This shouldn't be a thing. This should not be a thing. Okay, maybe this person? Person seems to be partner pushing, so it might be a good idea. Are they rated? Are they a rated channel? No, they're not. They're playing Elden Ring. Okay, let's go. Okay. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for watching. Those of you gonna sleep, good night and have a good night. Those of you not, have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again next time. Otsera, good night, Nebulites.